I mean, John, there was one right over there, like 6 feet away.
Yes, but I want this back in there.
Okay. The dog chair. Get the dog, chewed the leg off.
Not all. Nearly all.
Nearly up.
How can it be nearly
really headless.
like this?
Alright, from now on, I dub the chair Nick.
The chair is now named Nick.
Nearly legless Nick.
But we call him Nick all the time, except for when somebody asks.
Where's Nick? And we'd watch. Nick comes back after 2 years of being absent. He's like, yeah, I kind of felt like joining again. Will you guys have me back? And we're like, yes, but from now on, you're nearly headless Nick.
We nearly missed you.
Oh, Ashley is here. Thank God.
Yeah, so, can you go get me one of these cards from over there?
Alright.
In his case.
Stealing with your knowledge.
Okay. Yes, you can remove 1, not 3.
Yeah, I just need to
I
write
paid
down
for
stuff
these
for
things.
Carl's experience and everything.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pop out the YouTube chat here.
I
paid for these things.
Does anybody want anything sweet?
I already have my soda. What else are you suggesting?
Swiss roll?
I'm good.
Yeah, I like Swiss rolls. I love Swiss rolls.
Why did your voice get really high?
Because he's Swiss.
Believe it or not, yes, I actually have Swedish blood in me.
I mean, I think I'm pretty much all the white people.
Do you have any Italian?
No,
Yes.
actually, I don't.
Would you
I
like some?
No.
I do have a little bit of Italian in me, but I'd like
That
more.
joke's not funny.
You missed my joke.
that was bad.
Hey, you know what? What's funny is that you actually do. You have my heart salami in your sandwich.
Don't make my sandwich gross. It's already bland. And
Hey, you
I
got
just
lettuce
need
and
to
tomato
up
in
the
that
difficulty tonight to 9.
Hey, don't punish me. He meditated last time. I'm definitely up for death.
Hey, you want lettuce and tomato on that?
The amount of bread is a lot of bread.
Yes.
I was expecting you to cut it sideways.
I actually took out some bread for you.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna like cut it slices and make like sliders. But nevertheless, we are all here. Miss Ashley, can you hear us? You appear to be muted.
Have you ever done the quick drink thing? The quick drink? Where you go, you open it. You know, Rachel is actually pretty good at it. Yeah, I'll drink one in about 3 or 4 seconds. Is there something funny, Joe?
Nope, we just some eye communication is
Yep.
all we need.
Yep. It's not gay if you don't make eye contact.
Alright. I think we have had a pretty darn good week this week.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
I don't know about Trevor, but I got my first star from Lowe's last night.
I don't know what the star system is.
Okay, so you get like 5 stars for performing excellence above and beyond duty, and you get 1 star for every time you do it. 5 stars get you $50.
Oh, nice.
I earned my first star for it last night.
Well,
I
good
trained
job.
in the entire night crew on how to do the pricing system.
I had a very bad week, but I don't have strep throat, so I'm happy.
And I gave Trevor the what for. Not you, Trevor. I gave manager Trevor the what for.
Most you did was talk to me about another person joining the group. I don't know what for you gave me. What did he do? What did you say to him? Hopefully it was mean. I don't like him.
Well, we've had issues with our price changing person not doing her job properly. She doesn't dress for the job. She wears like 1-inch nail extensions when she needs to be peeling stickers on a regular basis, so she can't peel stickers. And so she'll put the prices over top of other prices so that customers are able to peel them off and get a cheaper price. And she's insubordinate. She doesn't get her job done. She'll come in one night and run an entire night doing price changes she'll get 30 prices done. I can my record low.
Knowing what that is, as a Lowe's employee, I could get 30 done in like an hour.
I know my record low.
You're
My
good
record
at it.
low
I've
is
never really had to do
160.
much. I've never really had to do much, but in an hour I could get 30.
And so we were all in the break room, and we needed the handles for the scanners so that you don't have to hold it with the strap and everything. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, we only have one. And like Trevor says that we have like 12 of them in the store. I'm like, well, Trevor doesn't apparently know much because he's still letting so-and-so get away with not doing her job. I turn around and Trevor's sitting in Bobby's office like this, and everyone else is like, Joe! And I'm like, no, I'll say it to his face.
I had something very similar happen to me in high school. I was sitting in the cafeteria, and I hated my science teacher, and I was just going off. I wasn't being nice. I was cussing. I was saying she's a fucking bitch. She hates all of us. And then all my friends are quiet. I'm like, why aren't you like... And I just said, you know it's true. And I went back to my conversation, and she walked away.
Alright. I'm going to resize the cameras over here so I can full screen this for you guys. So everybody should be able to see Hannah, Ashley, the group. Alright.
Oh, hey!
Hey! It's been a little while.
Hello!
How
Can you
doing?
see us okay? Let me see here. Can you see them okay over here?
Are they frozen?
Hannah, Ashley, are you
She's
able to
lagging,
see John
but-
and Trevor okay?
Are you guys muted?
I know Ashley's muted. I think this is like a group prank they're pulling on us.
I mean, she definitely thinks it's funny that she's muted. She's laughing.
Yes, Hannah always thinks that's funny, but I can't. All right. Anyway, so where we left.
I don't know what's going on.
What?
I heard
What am I
words
supposed to be laughing at?
Well, if you were listening,
at
Everything's
everything.
jumping in and out. Like, you'll start speaking, and then you'll stop speaking, and you'll start speaking, and you'll stop, and it's like, what the
okay, yeah, you needed to bring that up sooner so I could adjust my audio sensitivity. Thank you. There. Now you should be able to hear everything. How does that sound now?
Can you hear me now? Good.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yay. How about you, Ashley?
It's a little spotty, but maybe that's just on my end.
Okay. Well,
Is
we
it-
can hear you fine.
Yes, we can.
Okay. All right. So, take these out finally, because I'm no longer driving. What?
You gave him steroids last session.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I'm the only one in the group who walks around with steroids.
All three of them. Let's do this.
That's
No,
kind of like...
no. We put poison in a syringe. We walk up to somebody and say, "Here, me." And we go, "See, it's safe."
It's just filled with my blood.
Yeah, but like, okay.
That sounds cruel.
Oh, just wait until I get to the poison ivy dust.
Oh yeah, we still haven't made that poison, the torture poison. No. We're also going to make a fluid kind that I can put in my syringe and insert into people, so their insides itch.
Okay, so as you're walking through the sewers holding this conversation, heading back out of the sewers, Humor is just looking back at you guys like, who are you guys?
Are you surprised by this?
Bounty hunters.
We're bounty hunters.
You sound more like bounty torturers.
Well, sometimes you need information.
Very true. Like when there's a group of
Sometimes the bounty is hidden. You need to find it.
Wait, why do we sound like bounty torturers?
And we're making a joke. This isn't actually happening.
I was making a canon, but okay,
no,
fine.
it's not canon, because we wouldn't talk about this. Especially me.
Alright. So, you are all climbing out of the sewers. You have your moon opal
My bad.
leave. Humor does turn to you and say, actually, I have to roll to see if he notices that you picked it up. I should do that. That is...
Go and roll it. Oh,
17.
it's high. 17 plus 6, so that's 23.
You would not be able to
Plus
give
4.
inspiration on this.
Okay. On
Okay.
stealth.
16.
He did notice. He rolled a 17.
Okay.
See how much he cares about it. He's gonna let it slide.
It's because of me. He's terrified.
He
of
seems
us.
to understand that being that you are not a knight, this is about, how you make a living.
Yeah, this is my paycheck. Leave me alone.
So, alright, so you are all climbing out of the sewers. The body is being disposed of, taken away.
Now,
You all stink.
Don't forget the barrel.
Yeah.
When you get chance.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll bring you your...
Out of character game, because it's been a week, I forgot and I didn't write it down. What exactly is the moon opal?
The moon opal is a moon opal. It sheds moonlight.
Okay, so it's just a gem that sheds moonlight. It's worth a lot.
It's
can
not
be
worth
made
a
into
lot.
light.
It is actually not worth a lot. It's not a gem. It's a form of granite with kind of like quartz running through it, but it's smooth, like an opal, and it sheds moonlight.
So it's basically a little nightlight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It can shed light for about 30 feet. Anyway, you all stink. It is about noon.
I just took a bath. I stink
In
again.
the sewer water.
No. Remember when we were in the facility? There was a bathhouse. Just
You do clean yourself every day if you're, a normal human being.
He's neither normal nor a human being.
What do you mean I'm quite normal?
He's in fact a swamp lizard. He probably used to the smell.
And honestly, it was really funny. I hate to sorry to break it up. I was watching Star Wars again, and I saw Jar Jar. And I saw him go and eat a rat. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
You have become Jar Jar. Welcome to the club.
Misa gonna kill you. Misa have acid for blood. Misa friend really crazy. He gonna insert it into your body. She gonna insert it into your body.
I'll have to practice on the voice.
Anyway, so yeah, when we get out, is there anything they want to say to us, or are we just going our own ways?
Not much. He thanks you for your services, for your assistance.
Yeah, we got 92.
And everyone disperses.
Or I'm going directly to a food area.
To a
Smelling the
food.
way you do.
Tito is hungry.
I'm sorry, who now?
Remember how little he's watched.
Okay. The little Komodo dragon.
Oh, he's named his dragon Tito.
Oh, okay, got it.
He's a bearded dragon.
Yeah, bearded dragon.
Mother
Alright.
dragon is 7 feet long. Bearded dragon is 3 feet long.
Okay, so to catch Hannah and Ashley up, who were somewhat absent last week, when they found a lab hidden in the sewers, Panzer found a bearded dragon, which he has adopted.
I was in there with this campaign, so I know what's
Yeah,
going
she was
on.
there
Yeah,
till
you
the end. It's
remember.
just Ashley we're catching.
I know Ashley doesn't remember.
She wasn't there.
That's right.
Her character was there.
I controlled it. By the way, you got 92 experience. Ashley.
92?
Yep.
Did I add my name?
I don't know. It should be in a list of experience ads that you have on a sheet somewhere. This is called proper record keeping, Hannah.
You can copy off of my homework if you like.
I already added it, but it was 14 plus, 14 plus 18.
Yep.
Oh, it's so nice having my seeds.
14 plus 78, my bad. But yeah, I've already added my points.
I'm gonna turn up
Turn up for what?
Hannah's
Yeah, 'cause
audio.
she's real quiet.
Oh, no wonder she's
Me?
way down there. No, it's good. We got you. Your audio output on our end
Yeah,
was
I already added
quiet.
Yeah, I'm sorry about them back there.
Alright. There we go. Okay. So, beyond that,
He played me Cyberpunk?
what?
No, that's Call of Duty. Sorry, I was looking at the TV in the background. I have
Alright.
ADHD, leave me alone.
Do we need... Oh, it's Carl. He's tuning in on YouTube.
Oh, hey, Carl.
Do we need to call the ADHD hotline for you?
That is a real thing for real purposes.
We just need like one of those old-fashioned wall-mounted phones. Spray paint it red, and then just have it sitting over here for.
No, just one of your signs.
and
a picture of a butterfly.
and then
ooh, pretty.
whenever we need to reel Trevor back in, we just hand him the receiver. Okay. Anyway, so the party is now done with their current quest. What would you all like to do?
I'm going to go wash up.
Okay. Vadoma, you have been wading pretty much waist deep in sewage, along with Hannah, who is now
Frozen.
frozen for whatever reason.
Is your audio frozen too?
Hopefully not.
Let it go. Let it go. She's frozen.
Yep. Hey, don't look at me. He did the joke.
Moment of silence for a bad joke.
Oh, come on. Isn't that bad?
But yeah, everyone is pretty sewage scented right now. Oliver is heading to get cleaned up.
Now breathe it in. Breathe. Yeah, that smells like hot sick.
Everybody likes their own brand.
Austin Powers.
I know.
Okay.
Also Austin Powers.
Vadoma, what do you wish to do? For the last few hours
Oh,
you have
she's
been...
gone.
Yep, she's gone. For the last few hours you have been waiting in about waist-deep sewage, fighting werewolves and other such things.
Had to move.
Had to move.
She's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. I had to move to the room because I could not stand him in there.
He
Okay.
just walks in with the controller.
He
Like,
brings it in.
"Hey!"
I will find him. I told him I was doing D&D tonight, but please be quiet in there. And he's in there playing the game, cussing and screaming at the damn TV, and I'm like, no.
Welcome to married life, Hannah.
Hold on
Alright.
a what line?
I said, welcome to married life. And she just gets this.
I unhooked my computer. I was direct wired in there. I had to
Oh.
unhook it. That's why I disconnected. Now I'm on my own Wi-Fi right now to be
Which
connected.
seems to be working better.
Yeah, honestly, it's a lot better.
It is a lot better.
You need new internet.
Yeah, because it's not running on his game that he's playing right now too.
Very true.
Okay,
It's
so
not taking on the
Ashley, this is
taking
not
the
meant,
bandwidth.
this is not meant as an insult of any kind. It's just something I keep seeing, and what I want to point out. You are so still that without the little twitches, I couldn't tell if you were frozen or not. Because I look over and you're just in the same position every time I see you twitch.
Nope, there, right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she moved a little bit.
Okay, back to the game.
I mean, the person next to you is like all over the place.
Yeah.
So everything else looks like it's not right.
I'm
So-
confused.
Alright.
It's something on our end.
Moving on. Everybody stinks. Everyone needs a bath.
So I'm
You've all
going to
left
go
the
shower
sewers.
off.
Okay.
So is Oliver. What do you two?
Even though I'm slime?
I grab.
You'd probably smell worse.
Your clothes smell.
Yeah.
I take my water barrel. I'm
Mhm.
like,
It's not full of water. Oh, that, yeah.
my jar. I'm like,
Just in the street.
it's in the street. I'm like, oh, so much better. I'm like, here you go, slime. The rest of it.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
Nice.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
You have a +4, I think, right?
Yes, I don't know if it's a 4 or a 5.
I think it's a 4. Because you have low dex.
Dex, yeah, it's a 4.
So
So
you got
13.
13?
13.
That's nice.
You just barely get by. Your scales help with the cleaning process, I guess.
Sweet.
And between the bearded dragon, who is now soaked, looking like yesterday's wet lunch, he's just.
Honestly, he is a bearded dragon. As someone who used to actually own one, is how he drinks. So he's probably just soaking it up.
But still. I'm narrating a character NPC. In
You're the one to make sure everything is realistic, so I'm just trying to help out.
Okay. Anyway, so Panzer is now cleaning the street while you and Oliver
Have
are
basically
walking
walked off
away.
At this point.
Is there any water left?
No.
You just dumped all the water off on the.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. I'm like, okay, guys, you feel this? You gotta eat. Who's hungry?
I do shout as I walk away, not ocean water. And I just go to the end.
I never thought about that.
I said not ocean water.
Do I smell food?
They're roll an observation check. This is the docks.
I mean, there's at least fish. I smell everything.
Yeah, dude.
I smell it
It's a
all.
natural 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 21.
21. You're stupid.
As you're walking, you bump into a food cart.
I mean, we'll say that a food cart is walking by just about the time where you finish cleaning up.
Whoosh.
Oh, hey, food. How you doing?
It's just a little cart with a little stove on top of it, and the guy is frying kebabs.
I do like the idea that you fall in love with everybody who gives you food.
Not everyone, okay? Alright. But the food does help. Yes. Oh, how much for a kebab? Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Kebab?
I'm not there.
5 silver. I'm sorry, 5 copper. 5 copper.
Yeah.
I'll take
Fucking kebab.
I'll take 4.
All right, 2 silver then.
Alright.
What are you doing, Padoma?
I'm gonna go back to wherever it is we can get cleaned up.
Okay, so me, Oliver, and Padoma are all going back to the end.
Okay. So
And Hannah?
I'm already clean. I'm hanging out with my new buddy slime.
Oh yeah, you have a slime now, a kitty slime. Which I'm just seeing that thing from the slime game.
Meow.
The cat slime?
Yeah.
The slime,
Yeah.
Slime Rancher, that's what it's called.
oh, she sent a picture from what's it called last week?
I didn't send a picture. I showed one.
Oh yeah, well
Yeah, 'cause it's
you
not-
showed a picture of the cat from Soul, which was adorable.
That's why I said I keep seeing it, because I know it's wrong. Oh!
Anywho, so you all, except for Panzer, who's staying at the dock eating stuff from a food cart.
I'm feeding the bearded dragon, seeing if he likes it.
Bearded dragons are carnivores, and at this size, he would enjoy a kebab.
He's
That's what I was saying. I keep saying it, even though I know it's wrong. I just see that slime from Slime Rancher with the kitty ears.
yeah. It's kind of what's the word for it? He's kind of
Amorphous.
bored, barely
Oh.
engaged. You know how cold-blooded animals, pets are like. He's just
Are you saying something?
half
You're
half-
half and half. You're
half
not really
there, half
cold-blooded.
not.
Mm-hmm.
So
The bearded dragon.
yeah, but
He hasn't eaten in like.
yeah, but he's still eating, but he's still half there,
He's
half
not super excited.
It's not like
He's also, because he's cold-blooded and he's been underground all this time, he's probably just now warming up.
yeah, it's just he's
How is he with the sun? Is it daytime still?
yeah, it's daytime still.
He's probably soaking it up though.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, just
And with your armor being made of metal on the shoulders, I believe you said,
Yeah,
he would
goes
actually
around.
really enjoy staying on your shoulders.
so.
Okay. How much of that backstory have you gotten through?
None of it.
Oh, okay.
Just hold
You
your
were
just just
Okay.
play the character as you were.
Cool.
I am gonna probably work on some of it tonight.
Okay.
Believe it or not, it's your playlist next that I think I'm gonna be able to finish next.
Okay.
So
I look forward to listening.
yeah, and I
To
pretty
my
much
jam.
I finish a playlist and I can finally work on a backstory. So yours is coming soon too.
Yeah, I told him last night that at work that the amount of Cthulhu songs in there scared me. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like the son of Cthulhu or something.
All right.
Um,
So are you following the rest of them back to the inn?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna see what's what. But I'm gonna feed him a kebab and I'm gonna see how much of it he finishes.
Over the next 30 minutes, he does eventually finish it.
Does he still seem hungry?
Not really.
Like I might grab
It's like
another one. And I'm
this
like,
is like metabolism low.
okay.
Yeah.
Like I can't eat too much, I'll explode
I
or
can,
choke on it.
I can go through the biology of one of these things to help you with the playing with it. Basically, imagine a boa constrictor. They eat like once every great while. So
Okay.
now that he's eaten, he'll probably go another, at his size as a full grown, another week without really having to eat much. He'll snack, but he won't eat a full meal for a while.
Okay.
You need to pour water on him every once in a while because they drink through their skin, and make sure that he stays warm. Thunk, thunk. No, not like that. He would not appreciate that.
How would you like it if someone picked you up the tail and just dunked you in a river?
I'm seeing you do that to my baby Puff,
Shimmy.
and I'm just like mad at you.
Mulan. Mushu.
Ugh. Okay,
I was so mad they took it out of the new movie.
so you eventually, all of you get back to the
Do I see a
inn.
well on the way back?
There are enough wells around town, I guess. Yeah.
I'm gonna refill my jar.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yes. I just wanna.
Make a note that he did that.
Okay. You get back to the inn. Tars is busy with the lunch rush by this time. And the place is bustling.
This is our 4th day in the city, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so we still have 3 more days of pay that we paid for staying and for our horses, so we need to pay in 3 more days.
But,
Tar.
aye!
How you doing, man?
He's literally holding like 4 different plates at once. And then he, hands 2 off and he's starting to count money and everything. And, giving back change while he's holding another 2 plates, looking at you, waiting for a conversation to continue.
Is there a draw in the rooms that we're in? Or
No.
does a tub come to us, or do we go to a tub?
There is a bathroom.
A communal bathroom, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking for some food. But I didn't want to sit down. Is there a way I can have it sent to my room?
Yes.
Thank you.
And he's like hands off 2 more, and he's all 4 of his arms are like crazy, rubbing stuff off on his apron.
Do you
like
need a
really
hand?
busy. No, I already have 4.
I'll give him some inspiration.
Easy. But you return to your rooms. Those of you who still need to bathe, switch it over to ladies at the time or whatever, and taking a bath in the bathroom.
And I just bathe quickly, and once I'm clean, I go change out into clean clothes and go.
Okay.
During the time where everyone is washing, I am in my room in silence.
Okay. Alone? Or will you
No,
be the dragon?
he's never alone again. He has
Yes.
Puff.
Puff? Is that what we're gonna go with?
Puff the magic dragon.
That might be okay.
I do want to say that was what I named my bearded dragon as a kid, so I'm a bit partial to it.
I got Puff, and I'm trying to. If he
You don't have to name him Puff if you don't want to.
like, if there's a window,
He's Tito.
if there's a window, I'm gonna like make a little area for him, and like if the sun is like streaking through the window, I'm like move him where the sun is. I'm trying to just get acquainted with him and enjoy the quiet.
Ah, she has returned.
Alright. So, everyone is cleaned up. You're with your dragon. Okay. Well, that was an ominous 1. Okay then. I guess.
The
yeah,
bearded
shoot.
dragon becomes
No.
a full size dragon.
You're in the room with your dragon.
Oh.
It's not sentient. And as you're sitting there, in the back of your head, you begin to hear whispers again. Intangible, but it feels like someone's in the room with you.
14.
4.
Observance.
It's cold.
It's cold.
It
In
feels
the
just
middle
a
of the day.
slightly bit colder. Just about the same time that,
I get
just
that.
kind of like in Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets, the whispering goes away, and the cold feeling goes away.
Oh, fuck. It's a basilisk. You're a parcel tongue. I know.
Do any of the words sound familiar?
Nope.
That I've said before in that tongue?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
But it's, I need you to roll a vitality check to see if you can not succumb to fear and rush out and try to find, the nearest family member.
Okay.
20.
21.
Okay.
yeah,
You're
what's up,
stupid.
11?
Yes, I do.
Fucking hell.
But,
my level went into my health.
yeah, I'm not going to even roll against that one. So,
I
yeah,
rolled a
you're
0
good.
so I can move
You're
faster.
good. It's definitely a chilling experience, no pun intended. But,
The pun is always a
Too bad I didn't eat that flower.
anywho, the rest of you conglomerate back eventually together. We'll say outside the tavern after you have eaten.
Probably about half an hour.
During the food,
Oh, and your lunch payments for those of you who are eating. 3 copper apiece.
I'll be eating if somebody wants to take 3 copper out of mine.
it's okay, I got it.
He covered 3 people, so
I still need a copper back.
yeah, I'm getting there. Hold your horses, Panzer.
You were aiming for the star.
And I was.
Okay.
How dare you hit my star?
Your first star.
Hey,
Nice
hey
catch.
Joe, this is how you catch.
Well, it would help
I'm
if you.
just kidding.
It'd help if you arch it so I can catch it right.
I'm just teasing. You're fine.
All right. Shuriken, my shuriken star. Alright. So you're all standing outside of the now less busy tavern as the lunch rush is now clearing. You've all eaten the
Did
Doma,
window,
you have your giant panda.
Did the window get iced at all or anything like that?
No.
Okay. I was
It's
thinking
not
like,
actually Dementors.
I know, I was totally like, okay, the room actually gets cold. I'm like, okay.
It just felt cold. Kind of like
Ghost.
when someone talks about you and you get that chill, or your ears turn red.
You sneeze.
It was kind of like that. That's the Japanese
I
version.
know.
I'm losing my mind. It's good food. So the room that I was in, I heard whispers. and it got really cold.
Can you repeat them?
Which is about the best as he can do.
Was it the same as the whispers before?
Are
With-
you
With a 22, that's about as good as you can do because that's about what
Okay.
they sounded like to you.
Okay.
Was it in like the same languages before?
I think I asked that before, and you said I couldn't tell.
You can't tell what the language
Yeah, no, this is just in character asking.
I couldn't tell.
Well, next time that happens, come get me, I guess.
Well, it was just a minute ago. I was in the room while everyone else was cleaning.
It was half an hour ago.
Oh, time flies.
Hey,
You
Hannah,
have eaten already.
could you please roll an observance check for me?
She wasn't hanging with you.
Okay.
She was hanging with her thing.
What? Who am I with?
You're with your slime.
You're with you're with your slime and you're with everybody else.
We all gather back together outside the tavern.
17.
17. Okay.
You ate by yourself in your room, so it's been half an hour since that happened.
Roll a tiebreaker, please.
Wow.
What'd you get?
I rolled another 13
A 13.
on
You're-
the dice.
So 17.
What is the name you decided to give to slime thing?
Real quick, it was a 17, not a 13.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure you know that before you kill the slime.
His name was Buddy.
Okay. So Buddy, you end up having to constantly grab Buddy and bring him back because he keeps trying to go for the pantry. But you eventually drag him outside, and you have Buddy outside. I love it how each of you are becoming Pokemon masters.
We each have an NPC. There's Carl and his goddess, Vidoma with her chicken.
and her panda
Hannah.
bear.
Well, I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah.
Roxy with Buddy.
You with the bearded
and,
dragon,
and me with a
Juliana.
person.
Because you're not a person.
I'm just. Do we need
If
to?
you said that in character. Holy shit. If you had said that in character, you would have gotten your ass whooped.
Do we need to play the
Well, we wouldn't
Pokemon
have been
theme
able to
song
say
at the
character
beginning of
because
every
that would be
episode now?
metagaming.
What?
What was that, Hannah?
You wouldn't have been able to say that in character because that would have been metagaming.
Yes, I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. We were talking about Pokemon, so we weren't saying that in character. But if he had said that to my
I
character,
know.
holy shit, that would have been a bar brawl.
Do we need to play the Pokemon theme song at the beginning of every episode now?
Backwards.
We need to like distort it so we don't get
I
copyrighted.
know, Okay.
It's a really bad cover.
All right.
Oh
So,
God.
And, is it time for my
Meeting at the church.
not the church, but with
with humor.
well, that one too is good.
That one's tomorrow.
I'm talking about the my supplies.
Supplies. Refresh my memory.
Sure. The mushrooms of suggestion. The clerk was going to talk to his people because they want to buy more of my.
Yeah, that
mushrooms
was going to
of
happen at
suggestion.
6 tonight.
Okay.
So,
Time is it now?
it is currently 1 o'clock. We'll say that.
All right. I'm gonna oh gosh. I got food.
Hmm.
Been fed.
Yeah. And bathe.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
This. Maybe I should go. Is there a pet store?
Roll an observance check.
I don't know nothing. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
It's a 6.
You think of a store, you think of the idea of looking at a store with which to take care of small home animals, and you look around town for, we'll say since the party's not actively trying to engage in something else, everyone else is following along, 3 hours, and you end up finding no pet store.
Is there a pet store somewhere?
Random guy that you're looking at talking to is like, what's a pet store? And keeps walking.
Let's see if I know what he's talking about. Nope.
It's totally out of Teflon culture.
Yeah, we don't
keep
pets.
pets. Those are slaves.
Yeah, and like
Animal slaves.
the fish can't
that's
survive
terrible.
with us. They need to be out there or they die.
Is there a place for training animals? Like, I'm sure horses are trained for the nights.
Sure. With the looking for this situation, you head out to the fields outside of the city to the north.
Okay, I'm staying in the city.
Farmland?
I'm not
Or
going out.
just look for an animal store.
I do want to actually do something in the time that we're spending, just so we so that hours and hours I had something I wanted to do before we did his thing.
Sure.
After we met up, I was going to see if anybody wanted to come with me because I was going to go visit the slave markets.
Okay.
I thought
Well,
about
Upon
going.
suggesting the slave markets, it's like, oh well, maybe they'll have pets for sale there too.
Sounds. I look to you and I look around. I'm sure there's people around. Do you think that's a good idea?
What?
Are you going to be okay?
It's my idea.
Yes, and I have had ideas that
I
you've
am
questioned.
walking away.
Welcome, Vexeldam.
Are you going to be okay?
He's
I-
walking
I'm
down the
going
street.
to
and I'm just like tail whipping
I'm
back.
wondering if you've gotten to the point that I'll be fine.
I mean,
Everybody else might not be fine, but I'll be fine.
you know, you shouldn't start fights, right?
What's a fight? I just murder.
This week, Trevor is feeling kind of dark.
Trevor got yelled at several times this week,
And
he
I'm like,
took it out on the slave
I'm
market.
going back to the post office and I'm terminating all my employees because he's going to kill someone.
Terminating as in firing, not killing.
Yes.
Okay.
He
I'm
made
sorry.
the face.
I used to work for the post office, so going postal is exactly what was going through my head at the time. Okay, I used to work for the post office.
I mean, I've watched the movie, I've played the game.
okay.
Ooh.
Oh, hey. I love throwing cow heads.
Okay. Well,
And
give
the
me a
cat
second.
silencer.
I am going to let's see here. I am going to change screens. I'm going to disconnect this screen.
Is anybody else going to go with me?
Yeah, I'm going.
Well, I was asking the others.
Well, I'll go, I guess.
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. Switching to that screen. I'm going to reduce that. I'm going to reduce that. And I'm going to bring up the map so that everyone else can see where we are. Dang it. Alright. I want this to okay, there we go. Alright, so if you look up here, which everyone else on this screen over here, you can see, this is the northern slave market. Right over here. A lot of these big gaps in the town, such as here, 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 and here, are multiple slave markets in town. But this is the one that you end up in, over here.
Yeah, I just go to the closest one.
So, if you could all roll me a percentile of 100 percentile, please.
I wonder what this is for.
This is for me to determine what slaves are there
Well, no.
on this particular day.
Okay, how are these going to treat me? This is my first time rolling these. Okay. Evidently, either really good or really bad. Because I just rolled a 98.
98 for me as well.
What the fuck?
No joke.
I got a 94.
34.
Well, it makes sense. Vidama's blind.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, yeah, you go
Also, the math isn't working for me, but again, makes sense. I was
Oliver got a
thinking
79.
Okay. Well,
I can't believe we
dang.
both
That's
got
an
98.
abs.
You fucking hell.
The Dice of Evil just rolled an absolute 0 for me.
Is that good for us or bad
Yeah,
for
I'd
us?
say that's pretty darn good for you
We
guys.
pretty much got the total opposite of it.
Yeah.
98. 2 98s.
Fuck. We got
I got
one
94.
from nothing. One from top, sorry.
All right. Let's see here. I hope you guys are wealthy right now. 'Cause these things cost a lot of money.
Is it because of our role that they cost a lot, or just slaves in general cost a lot?
Just slaves in general cost a lot. It takes 10,000. If you don't have a nobility license for slave ownership, slaves on average can sometimes cost thousands of gold.
But what if we do have the nobility thing?
Well, you still have to. Okay, I'm sorry. If you don't have the nobility thing, to get the license to own a slave outside of nobility is 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh, just the license.
Just the license.
Oh, okay. So, quick question. Now, you said if we buy a slave, we can set it free.
You can set a slave free depending on the level of its slavery contract.
Well, I mean, like, so it's basically the crime. Like, if it wasn't murder or something horrible like that,
Yep.
we can set them free at will.
Yep.
Okay, that was what I thought I remembered.
Oh, well, fudge. Okay. There's one.
Okay.
One,
fucking
two,
roofie seller.
three,
You can't
four.
write about that anymore. You sold roofies for them. You sold roofies.
Okay. Alright, so we have a boy who's up for petty theft. That's the one that Vidoma ends up finding. He has a 4-month slave contract. And he is a total of... Give me a second, I have to bring up my calculator, because these are determined by average daily wage,
3 copper.
which is
3 copper, yeah.
3
so
copper
4 months,
times
so that
31
times
days times 4 months is a total of 372 copper pieces
which is
for his
30.
sentence. Plus fees is going to be 10% on top of that. So we're going to say a straight 400.
400.
400 what?
400 copper pieces.
So that just
Or
be
4 platinum pieces for him.
Yeah, that's
and you
40
have him
gold.
for 4 months.
Okay.
And he's in for petty theft. So, let me go ahead and... I'm going to put these on item cards. They're not going to have stats. Because these are current minor NPCs that I was not planning on.
I hope none of you try to keep one of them if you buy them.
I'm just gonna eat one and become it.
It's messed up.
It's not slavery, so.
I'm just going to forget that I heard that.
It's so funny that you're okay with that.
I'm okay with murder. I do it all the time.
No, I'm gonna let my other slime eat one so he can become sentient at
One-
that point.
Alright. There is documentation and stuff that comes with these that does... Yeah, you do have to take them back and register that they have been freed properly. and
Yeah,
everything.
we can't kill them,
Yeah,
by the way.
there's certain limitations on what can and can't be done to these, and you're held accountable. The next one was a...
Yeah, but once we set it free and all that, once my slime takes over,
Then
we
it's
can always
murder
become
still.
that character, and then we can finally re-register it, and then boom.
It's still murder.
They don't have to know. They don't have to know.
They don't have to.
Alright.
Except the dog didn't know I did it.
The dog did it.
A whole new level of blaming it on the dog. Just
Alright.
I blame it on Buddy.
Hannah, you end up finding a gentleman by the name of Bob, who is in for assault and battery. His sentence is for 6 months at a total of 600 copper pieces. We have...
I am specifically
Assaulted
looking for a
Buddy on
checker.
who?
It does not describe the situation of who he assaulted and battered. Only what the crime was.
You're a douchebag.
Just
The cat.
Are you a cat right now or a person? Because I'm just imagining a cat walking by, go, "You're a douchebag," and then walking away.
Man, I shouldn't have drank that water.
Like, how long have I been in that
No, I'm wearing uniform with my kitty blob with me.
Okay. Just like, how long do they keep me in that cell? I'm hallucinating talking cats.
There is another
That would be
guy
funny, though.
by the name of Harry, who has gambling debt, and he is 3 months for 400 copper pieces.
I was specifically looking for a Teflon.
Okay. Roll an observance check.
That's a 11.
11. No Teflon, apparently, here in the markets today.
Okay.
All of them are human so far.
Wait, did I?
Hey, good thing Caden's ain't here.
Yellow meals.
And the last one.
I'm not finding them already. I have it in.
Alright, the last one is Tanya, with a life sentence under murder for 20 platinum.
Which one of us found that one?
That
was
would
the
have
last
been
one?
you.
Okay. So you found the gambler. And I
You
found
rolled
Tanya.
your 98, and then I rolled a 98. So I
So
rolled
the person
last
who
one.
rolled the line 98 first
Okay.
would have found Tanya.
Okay.
So that's what you got for now.
Is this literally just little Hitler from the anime?
No,
Okay.
I have a special affinity for the name Tanya.
Okay,
Sorry.
just checking.
No, this is a woman probably appears to be in her early 20s. Clothes, though dirty and ragged, appear to be that of nobility.
You said it's a life sentence?
Life sentence for murder.
Alright. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna have a legion of noble girls
See,
following me
Hear
around.
how much it was?
How much is it? Yeah. I was gonna work towards that.
20 platinum.
20 platinum?
Mm-hmm.
Can I put it on label?
No.
What's his layaway?
And technically, you would not be the owner. He's the only one with a license to own.
I'm going to the gambler. Hello.
This fellow looks Western, Japanese Western. If you've ever seen a Japanese person dressed like a European,
Trying.
you've seen it a couple times in the anime if you watch the right ones.
Yeah.
Looks like he was probably, a member of the mob. If you're getting the right kind of feel
Okay.
visually.
Okay.
Looks like he's good at gambling. Looks like he's probably a decent card shark. And
He's not good at gambling if he's in debt for gambling.
well, still, he looks like he has the feel for it.
Yeah, I have 12 gold.
Looks like he's got,
and
a bit of
seven,
muscle. Could have been somebody's, loan shark,
Teach him a few tricks of gambling, throw him in there, and then boom.
He's currently sitting there, hands in stocks above his head.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone, maybe you know someone that can help train something for me.
Like what?
A dragon.
You do have the dragon on your shoulders still?
Mhm.
Okay.
What do you want it trained to do?
This is my flint and steel.
This is a personal roll before I murder you with a meteor.
Hey, I did this. Maybe help with scouting. Maybe to learn a few tricks. How much is your bail? Is there a sign that says his face, or?
Literally like the old Roman slave market. It's on a board hanging around his neck.
Okay.
One of the things that you can read properly is money.
Of course it is. And how much is it?
400 copper pieces. And you would have him for a total of 3 months.
40.
What
four
happens
platinum.
after the 3 months? He's free to go?
Yep, he has to be returned back to City Hall. And any time that you keep him in your service beyond that, he's paid an exorbitant amount back, double daily wages for the time he's kept outside of returning him on time.
Ah.
I asked the other people, hey, did y'all find anything interesting?
I did. In this time, I want to actually ask a couple questions of mine.
Okay?
Says murder. Who'd you kill?
My brother,
Why?
because he's an ass.
Good reason as any. Remember who's talking.
I know.
You good at it?
I don't know, I did it once.
I'm gonna guess that your family doesn't want to get you out of this.
He was all I had left. I love it how Sam is just, collecting harem over here.
The asexual character is collecting a harem.
I know, this is the perfect animated. The one character who's not interested in having a harem is the one ends up collecting one. No.
I was more interested in collecting an army than a harem. Sorry. What'd you say?
And just a reminder, murders are not freeable. They're with you for life.
How long have you been here?
About 2 weeks.
How likely is it that you're gonna be bought?
Probably not.
Are there other ways to buy?
Man, why would somebody want to buy a murderer anyway?
I'm a murderer for like hire.
No, it's like, who would want to buy one? Like, as a slave?
Me
Corrupt, immoral people,
and assassins.
and
I mean, wouldn't they
assassins.
be scared that they
Not,
would kill
I'm not
their
scared of
owners?
anything.
Huh?
I'm not scared of anything.
I'm talking about you, I'm just talking about other people in general.
I'm angry at the religion. I rolled for that, how I felt about it. Ooh. Are there other ways besides the platinum that we can get a slave?
Are you asking this to me outside of game?
Yes. Sorry.
No. No.
Do I know of anything? Because I was studying it.
Nope.
Okay.
This is purely a monetary system to cover the effects of, the crimes on government, the monetary loss to cover for government, and to inflict punishment on the people who committed the crimes.
It
beyond
makes
a certain
sense.
point.
I mean, it works as long as you set them free and then they're good to go and their crimes are paid. I mean,
Except when it's death.
Except for certain situations like
sentence.
the
murder.
only thing that sucks
Yeah.
is the person has to pay for it technically. But I guess to get services out of it.
This is another to the DM. So, a slave, does it have to stay in the city?
No.
Okay.
But they're bound to you for life. If they're ever found to have run away or escaped, and people with the authority that Shrikar extends beyond its borders, if they're found without you and they're not claimed within a certain amount of time, or after you've been caught, they'll probably be, either imprisoned or executed depending on where they are in the world.
Okay.
Do we get reimbursed?
No.
Just checking.
If you can't handle your own slaves when they run away, that's your own problem.
Just curious.
Well, damn. You better keep that on a leash.
How long will they keep you out here?
Till I'm dead, or someone buys me.
Do they feed you?
Some people do. She looks pretty skinny.
How long do you think you'll last?
Vitality check.
I think the last person that actually had a life sentence and never got bought lasted about 2 months.
How long will you last?
I don't know.
Could I give you a week?
I think I could last that long.
Say I've got a week to get the money together.
Just gonna slide Tanya over in the keep section.
You don't mind that I'm doing this, right?
No,
Okay.
actually, I hadn't written out the list, but I had actually planned a very high probability of having one NPC who was of nobility in a murder case set aside for when you guys rolled really well.
I'm just finding it funny. I'm going to have, in a couple years' time, just a bunch of murderous women in their 20s following me around. I'm just the immortal leader of a legion of murderous ladies.
Maybe one of them will be in it.
What have you become?
I'm playing my character. I'm sorry. I know that's a line you're not supposed to use, but I'm trying to actually play this character.
No, you're fine.
Okay. It's like I decided to play a character that's very different from me, so I gave it the one trait I don't have.
Okay.
Arrogance.
We brought Carl's #1 snack.
I like this we brought.
Who brought it?
We,
Oh.
loose term.
The royal.
Do we have
one.
milk to go with this #1 snack?
Yes, of course I do. I have a full gallon.
Can I have some milk to go with that #1 snack?
Give me some milk.
And a spoon.
Is there anything inside this?
Oh, you're actually walking up to me and doing that?
Yeah.
I take it from your hand. I put it in my chest, and I feel. Wait, is this crystalline?
No.
That
No.
is a gem
No.
from the temple.
Okay.
The temple that you had found in Dry Gulch.
Okay.
Yes.
Or
So-
in the town of Panzer.
In the town of Pans, I guess. I say no.
Okay, cool.
And I couldn't hear it.
Did you check?
I looked at it. It's not crystalline. It can't have a soul in it.
Oh, okay.
That is the rule, correct? Only crystalline can hold a soul?
Yep.
Okay. I really wish I'd have kept that little chunk of crystalline, because I could have put it in the panda bear.
And I'm like, is there anything in there?
Okay, as you do that, I take it from you, and I put it to my chest, and I pretend to feel
No.
the soul and say there's nothing in there.
While you're sitting here holding this gem, one of the slave salesmen,
Mhm.
one of the government guards who are in charge,
Mhm.
walks up and says, if you're looking to buy, that would be an adequate form of payment.
You said 100 platinum is what that's worth, correct?
That one, I don't remember if I gave you
You
a
have
price on that
something
one.
worth 100 platinum, is that it?
I have something worth 1,000.
Okay, that's what I'm
platinum.
thinking of. Never mind. I don't know how much that was worth. It's a blue, if that helps.
Okay, that one's a rough cut. All my prices are set for finished cut gems.
Well, what would the blue finished cut?
Blue finished cut would be 500 platinum.
So that could easily be 40 platinum.
Yeah, that one I was gonna price at 50
Okay, yeah.
because you haven't had a master gemsmith work with it and turn it into a cut gem.
There's nothing inside that one.
I don't know anything about rough or cleaning it up and making it nicer, correct? Okay.
No, none of
Okay,
us.
so one of the
information
things,
I
one of
have
the
to
things, one of the
disregard.
things that I had come up with over the last couple weeks that I was going to write into your backstory and let you know, the lizard folk, for the most part, though they have dealt with money, prefer trade and barter over anything else.
Mhm.
Mostly because most of them are illiterate, and they're so far removed from the rest of the world, barter is much easier to discern the value of.
Much
versus
harder to
coinage.
trick you into taking a gold for a platinum.
So, your affinity for money is a little bit better since you've been out in the world for a while than most, but you have a general rough idea of what this thing would be a decent barter for.
Okay.
So
So I do have that at least.
yeah. So you get the idea that, on a bad day, you could probably get 40 platinum. For someone who's really desperate and really needs the gem, maybe 55.
And how much was she?
She's 40
20.
platinum.
20.
I thought you said 40 platinum.
Let me double check.
You said 20. Because I have 10.
Yep, I have 20.
Oh, okay.
How was that?
I rolled for it 20 platinum. I should run the mathematics for it quick because life sentence matters. I might have priced that wrong. I just did it from the hip. So let me see.
They might also,
Three
because of who it
times
is and what the crime was, they might lower the price a bit.
31. No, they would raise it for nobility to make a.
I was thinking the crime, not the station.
It's just basically based off of life. Oh, dang it! And Carl's sitting here, and I have your favorite. He's got peanut butter M&Ms.
Oh,
Times
no, let me get
I
you
do.
12
I do pull you a. Okay.
times.
What?
Let's see
Oh,
here.
milk. Yeah.
She's
Bring me
in her
glass.
20s, so an estimated lifespan of 70 more years tops. Divided by 100 is 781. So 790 platinum pieces is actually what she's priced at. Sorry, I gave you a much
Gold.
wrong. Yeah, I gave you a very bad price.
Well, because we've been discussing it how it is, can we keep the?
We will still say that the gem is worth it.
Yeah.
Still say that the gem is worth it.
guy thinks it's worth it.
Yeah. He thinks it's a cut gem.
We'll go with this. We'll go with this. It's a blue diamond. 750 platinum pieces.
And is that how much she's worth?
You bet said 181.
Okay.
But this
so-
guy's being generous today.
Okay.
So, but this is the only time I'll give you the value of the gem for that. Otherwise, I'm going to knock him back down to 50 platinum to balance the game.
Yeah, thank you.
So,
Well,
DM
everybody's left.
errors. Sorry.
No, you didn't do nothing. They all left.
Oh,
Did I give you your
Oh, she's back.
I need a spoon.
And you?
I don't need a spoon.
I need a spoon so I can drown the poor little Oreos
I was just
until they die and then eat their
I was
corpses.
just telling him I don't need one.
Your monitor shatters as it just impales into the monitor.
It's good right there. I had a sense that you were looking right at me while I was grabbing it and waiting.
Oreos, Oreos, thank you.
Mage hand. Go.
So, well, I'm not going
There's
to wait
still
for
some on
John.
his plate.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to wait for John to stand there and hold Oreos for me.
Your Oreo man.
Oreo derbs. I've got to make like a joke. We gotta make like a joke. Like, why won't it come out?
We make jokes.
Why
out
are
of
you
it.
having so difficult?
Because I'm trying to get a lot of them. There we go. We need to have like a little platter or whatnot with a little bit of whipped cream and a cherry on top or raspberry. They're just Oreo derbs.
Sorry, Carl.
All right. So
I pull him aside for a second, and I whisper, "If we buy her, I train her. She's on my command."
What do I get out of it?
I'm happy.
roll a charisma check, both of you. That is a legitimate reason for a character-to-character charisma check.
It's an 18.
That was a perfect one-liner. I'm sorry, I have to give it to him.
And 100% in character.
That was a perfect one-liner.
Are we done?
Even if I fail this roll, I'm getting something else out of it.
Oh, we will work something out.
This is bullshit. This is
700 and something.
no.
700.
And you're only getting that price for this transaction only. Otherwise, it's getting knocked back down to 50.
Yeah, I
Game
forgot.
balance.
Oh, I got an 18. Then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just that look on his face, like I'm happy. It's like, oh yeah.
Just no, because I'm a tiny woman too, and I'm just looking up. I'll be happy.
That's not gonna. I mean, that's great. You know, your happiness does matter. But this is worth a lot more.
You owe me.
For what?
You know what you owe me.
You know what you owe me.
I've worked for you for free for the past year and a half.
So you
I'm confused
are
what I
under
missed.
me.
I have fully admitted that I work for you.
Yes, but you didn't really accept it. You just wrote that on paper.
Doesn't matter. I've been working for free. You owe me.
So you truly accept this then?
I accepted when we put in the paperwork.
Yes.
I'm just
this
grumpy.
is different.
I'm just a naturally grumpy person.
Okay. So this is what we'll do. I buy her. Okay. She'll be under my employ. You train her. You can't have slaves.
She's not my slave. She's my protege.
Do you know where we are?
Protege for life.
Protege for life.
On for her life.
So,
On paper, she will be a slave, yes. But we will not keep her as a slave.
okay. Well, I will state this: if she is not within a certain amount of area away from me, if she is found, she will either be killed, executed, or taken back here.
You do realize I'm going to be with you for the rest of your life.
Oh, stop
Considering the
flirting.
fact of how long she lives,
Yeah, you're like a blink to me. She's a slightly longer blink.
Actually, I'll probably outlive her.
I don't know.
knowing your lifestyle, no.
Okay, circumstances, I don't know.
Right.
I think you're going to live maybe at your age about 60 more years. At
That's
most.
generous.
At most, like I said.
Most of them is like 45.
That's why I said at most.
Yeah.
So, and
Anyways.
she's human, which means she'll live 70 to 80 more
Hey,
years.
once you buy a slave, can't you transfer ownership?
You have to have certain papers to be
Own.
able to own a slave.
Is that how it works? Yeah. So on paper, yes, she will be your slave, but she will be my protege. That is what you get. That's what I get out of this.
Okay. We'll call
Okay,
it
so Pandora will own her,
What's
but
the actual
she'll fit
value
with
of
Sam.
50 platinum.
50 platinum, 45 platinum.
Sorry, I
This
didn't
tra-
hear anything. I was listening to her.
For this final transaction, on paper, I own her. You train her, and you'll pay me 45 platinum.
At some point, yes.
Okay, before I die.
Yes.
I died today.
Just sprinkling platinum dust on your grave. Here's what I owe you.
I put just huge stacks of platinum over his eyes. I did owe you.
Roxy's like,
What happens to your money after it's yours is up to you. If she steals it from you, that's not my fault. Anyway, so the jokes were out of character, but everything else was in character.
yes.
Alright,
So,
we go forward.
Oh, question
I'll
for
train
you
her.
quick,
She will work under me.
Panzer. What is your family royal seal?
it's a, like a yin and yang sign, but it's 2 dragons.
Kind of funny that you don't have a pet bearded dragon then.
Yes.
Eastern dragons or Western dragons? Difference is in legs and wings. Eastern ones don't have wings or legs.
With wings.
Okay, so it would be a Western dragon.
Or maybe a western and an eastern.
Okay.
Maybe. I'll
So-
think about it.
Eastern are long snakes
Mhm.
with hair on their heads, basically. Western, I'm just simplifying. I know it's way more complicated than that. Western ones are the ones you see in movies.
Okay. I'll think about it a little bit longer, but that's enough detail for right now for you. For this seal, correct?
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's a yin and yang with dragons instead of wolves or circles.
Alright.
Yeah, but she'll work under me, train under me. work for me, and I'll pay you back eventually.
Can anyone hear us?
I am.
There's various people moving up and down the street. Salesman's nearby, but he doesn't care.
I mean, this is probably kind of a regular thing, especially with such a high-priced item. To them, it's an item. I did not know you had that gem, by the way, so I'm very surprised we have this money. Trevor knew, but Sam had no clue.
A ruby ring.
I don't know about that either.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you had to put your hand out like that, huh? Then yeah. Yeah.
Alright then. Okay, well, I get to put this back in its bag. I'll have a character sheet for her for you guys next week.
I mean, I can do what I did for Juliana.
She will start from scratch with no previous skills.
Yeah, that's what I did for Juliana.
She will basically, in essence, start from level 0.
That's what I did for Juliana, remember? I rolled her stats.
She starts at level 1.
Oh, so what class is she?
She will not have a class until after 500 experience gain with no skills or proficiencies.
And then she will become a class with proficiency.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we did with Juliana. So I rolled her stats, made her a character sheet and everything.
Okay.
And
No, Juliana's a...
now she
Ranger
is, but she had to level up.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Because she used to be just a nothing.
Where
Yeah.
was that? Oh, here's... Nope.
That was expensive.
Okay, what the heck did I do with Tanya?
I
It's
took
right
it.
here.
No, I want it back.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Did you take it from my table?
I did.
Shame
Yeah.
on you.
I bought it.
Yeah, but I haven't given it to you. Wait for the DM to actually give you stuff.
Yeah, so if you pass me a character sheet, I can put all the stuff there.
I'm gonna hold on to that for a while.
What? The gem?
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, in character, I'm not sorry. Out of character, I'm sorry. So while he's writing it down, let's go ahead and just play it out. We walk forward. We are willing to trade the gem for Tanya.
Good trade.
Give me a minute, guys.
Like, we're just giving you what happens. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tanya.
Yes.
Okay. What would she do?
What you mean?
You said you were trying
To be what I am. To be what I am. Okay, number one, robots aren't a thing. I am an automaton that is very uniquely me. Number two, that's racist. I pull out my knife to be what I am. An assassin. For hire.
Maybe she doesn't want to be an assassin.
It's her choice.
Alright, now you can have it. It takes about 2 hours for the transaction to complete.
Okay, so
Serious?
it's time to.
How much time went by before?
3, so you have an hour once it's all done to get to your meeting.
Okay.
The transaction takes so long because they actually have to craft a brand.
It's almost everything.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were handing it to me.
Okay.
She is tattooed on both wrists. It looks like manacles.
Is it tattoos or burns?
Tattoos
Oh.
on both wrists to show that she is a slave for life. And on her chest, like in Shield Hero,
Mhm.
she is branded with your family seal to designate your ownership. This is something that only happens to people for
Life.
life. Murder slaves cannot be sold or transferred.
I can't own one anyway. So.
So, in the event of your death, it would
Go to the family.
It would go basically as an inheritance or to whoever you willed it to.
Okay.
So,
Like any other expensive item, basically.
but there you go.
In character this time. I turn to you. Thank you. This is the right thing to do.
So, but
He has spoken.
we're gonna sit on. Let's see
Mandalorian.
here.
Oh, I've not watched it yet. I'm waiting to watch it with my grandma. She's a huge Star Wars nut.
That's awesome.
For the sake of running it for right now, she has 40 hit points.
Okay, so I'll just set her vitality for that, and then roll the rest of her stats.
Yeah. Her stats are non-existent for right now.
She has stats, no proficiencies. That's why we ran it for Juliana.
Okay. Well, I'll write it out for you.
Well, you had me roll it.
Yeah, I'll roll it myself. So I'll roll that next week.
Okay.
So
I'm like, it is time. We must go. I need you.
I turn to her. I say,
Oh, maybe we should get close for her.
she is
She's
looking
not-
kind of ragged.
I was about to say, she's not naked.
Yeah, but she's in rags.
And what size is she? Is she about my size?
On average, yeah, she could probably fit into some of your existing clothes.
I reach into my bag. Remember, I carry everything I own on me because of you. I don't
Big bags.
leave anything in the. I made 1,000 bags. I don't leave my stuff in the room. I carry all of my stuff with me.
Okay, we are officially designating Sam as the bag lady.
I am a crazy bag lady.
Oh my gosh. And we have 2 cats!
Just wait
Is
until
that
you
so
find the
rude?
legendary wheelbarrow with 4 wheels.
Okay.
Just pushing the cart around everywhere.
So I reach into my my bag and pull out an outfit, and we go. Is there like a place that she can get changed?
It's pretty easy enough, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Goes
help make a
behind one of
crowd
the
around her
stalls.
too.
So,
And I give her my my like days resting clothes.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm wearing my travel clothes.
as a note, one good use for a person like this in the group is for carrying extra items or
Yeah.
bulk items, so that you're not constantly weighted down by all the stuff you're carrying. So,
Well.
okay then.
Yeah. Once she changed, I say we will talk tonight about the situation. I hope you're not upset by this. No, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Why did
We will talk about this later tonight. I hope you're not upset by the situation.
It's best I can expect right now.
All right, let's go do your thing.
How are your hands?
Oh, I've recovered like from this for a couple weeks now.
She just got
The tattoos.
The tattoos were there under the manacles that she was hanging from.
How do they know my seal?
The
No,
chest.
the brand is
Oh.
your seal.
Okay,
So what? That was a burn.
That
Okay.
was a burn.
Oh.
That was done in the last 2 hours.
how is your chest?
It hurts.
We do have burn cream, don't we?
Yes, we do. I also have aloe.
Yeah. So, we sit down. I mean, it's only going to take like 30 minutes to get where we need to go, right?
Yep, pretty much.
So we get her dressed, and then we, before we get her dressed, we get our burn stuff.
Gotta get my inventory, aloe plant, 6 uses. Going down to 5 uses, using full use on it.
Okay, that will remove any immediate effect of disadvantage on her.
That's also a 25 on my heal check.
It's fine.
And then I wrap
Success?
it because this is a severe burn.
For
so-
burn
Not a heal?
for burn treating. It's
Burn
not a heal. She's at full hit points.
Okay.
So I've been burned pretty bad. This needs to be wrapped as well. So yeah.
Yep.
So I take some cloth. Do we have any bandages? I keep turning to the medic.
And I'm like holding on to my bag, and I'm like, what do you mean? I just got it filled.
Well, I doubt the stuff in my bag can help, and I turn to the gears and sprouts. And
There's just a look of kind of somewhat oddity. She's like, Tanya is like sitting here wondering who has bought her and what is she going to be stuck with the rest of her life.
Okay.
NPCs.
Giving a bandage, is that going to take out a...
Yeah,
it
it's going
is?
to take out a use.
Okay.
Is that okay? Out of character.
The uses are flavor. It's kind of like supply. What every time you use it, it's going to be a use or multiples depending on the situation.
Putting it on tab.
How much is a single supply?
It depends.
It depends on the day and where you get it.
How
Yes.
much was a single supply from where he
10.
got it?
No.
It was 1 gold, but no, it was 2 silver? 2 silver.
I want to say it was with the purchase of the bag, and it was an autofill. So the purchase of the bag was 70-some gold pieces. What's the quantity on the bag?
40.
40. So technically speaking, you got the upgrade of the bag itself, and it was filled for free. So
We don't. Okay, I'll pay.
it's a non-negotiable price, basically. It's a non.
I totally say it's non-negotiable.
You say you hit what the shopkeeper told you, but you have no clue what it means.
I'm like, we'll just throw it in as a gold. Here you go.
Here.
Expensive medic.
And then
What did you say?
Expensive medic.
I wrapped the bird.
I love it. Middle of the battlefield. Medic! That'll be $3.25.
Is this a dex?
You should probably let me do it.
You didn't seem to want to. Because I had to pay you for the bandages. Do I have to pay you extra to heal?
You know it. But yeah, I see you going over it. How well did he do?
13.
13. You're fine. You
Okay.
apply everything just fine.
Yeah, you applied the aloe and everything. I was just wrapping it.
Okay.
Alright, and then I let her get dressed and we head out to his meeting.
All right.
Is that any better?
A little better. Feels better.
I mean, I could get rid of the pain completely if you need me to.
We don't want to carry her through town.
Are you going to buy a lady and drug her the first 10 minutes that you own her?
I was thinking, like, man, this sounds bad.
It does sound bad. What's wrong with
It's
you?
also the man who sold roofies!
What's wrong with you?
You're a fucking drug dealer. And you're also the richest person in the party right now, too. So you're a drug king.
Oh, that's what I should do! Sorry, anyways. I'm grabbing out of my bag.
Mhm.
I have a meeting to go to. Click.
Oh god, it's his bow tie.
Okay then.
How are y'all two doing with the whole situation? Y'all been kind of quiet. Or should I be looking at this camera?
I'm just quiet.
You also look like a Sith Lord over there. Just a heads up.
Either that or a member of Anonymous.
I'm just
never
suddenly
know.
hearing
What?
a member of Anonymous.
It's a hacker group.
Yeah, the hacker group that exposes criminals. I'm just, seeing Hannah like that in the background. I'm hearing da 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 da.
What about you, Ashley? You got anything you want to do over there?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, for every time, I'm actually counting every time that you squeak that thing. One of these times it's gonna snap.
I need to get oil for that. Actually, I use one supply from my tinker's bag to oil the thing.
Tin Man. All right.
They're like, tink. Okay. You know how strong I would have to be? That's made out of metal.
Yeah. Do you know how easy it is to break stainless steel?
Very easy.
Is it stainless steel? Oh, it's super shiny.
It was made to be a bow tie, not functional armor.
Okay. I thought it was supposed to be used as a weapon.
We were talking about him
It was a
starting
joke.
a business
Oh, okay.
for that.
Which we did invest in.
We did invest
We
in. We
did.
hope.
Weaponized dress clothes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that won't happen for a couple more years.
I'm just seeing you go walk into some kind of French suit making outfit. And what would you like today, Mr. Wick?
Oh yeah! pull off a bowler hat and just.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
You can't get me like this excited at night, okay? Just
Okay. Anyway, so you make your way back to the apothecary. For the life of me, I didn't write down. Inspector Gadget. I'm sorry. Okay. I like the fact that the only person in the group who could do that, just not acknowledging the situation.
it's racist.
Hey, his name is Karthik.
Karthik, thank you.
Not human enough for you?
Alright. So you head back all as a group now to Karthik's apothecary. You walk in.
Oh, hello. Are you cat human?
Human.
Cat.
Oh, cat.
So Cat 1 and Cat 2 are following you.
Cat 1 and Cat Goo.
You're carrying your bearded dragon.
How is he?
You've got. He seems as blah and boring as the moment he arrived.
Sweet. He's still there.
Yeah, he's just. This is not one of those set of situations where all of a sudden he's on a wooden floor and he's chasing the tennis ball into the corner. Meme. It's just he is gonna just be the boring bearded dragon on your shoulder.
He will have bursts of energy when he's like scared or excited, but he won't be excited much.
Cool.
And if he's scared, he's running away.
This is more like the fox wool scarf kind of feel. It's just he's sitting there. You're just sitting there with a bearded dragon hanging on your shoulders, tail wrapped around your neck once, just kind of looking weird.
That's how my character is in the book that I'm writing. So
Okay.
that's perfect.
All right. So you walk into the apothecary. You got all your friends with you this time. And
And before we go in, I kind of like huddle everyone in, and I'm like, hey, this might be a little shady.
Oh, this is that one. No, it's not Karthik. Karthik's the good quality one in the city. I
Got
thought that's
it.
where we're going.
Just to let y'all know, this might be a little shady. I'm hopefully you won't need that. I'm gonna sell some plants.
Okay.
all right. So we're gonna go with Alistair for this episode. I don't know what else we can work with. I'm just coming up with something off the fly. But you go in. Alistair sees you come in. Immediately turns on the closed tab on the front door.
How was his view on everybody else walking in?
He seems fine with it. There are
Okay.
plenty of other people in the room.
Okay.
Give an observance check for those of you who are here.
No.
It's low.
15.
15.
Try to 10, 9. That's not me. Yeah, it is.
And then
Observance.
15.
Yeah, 9.
9.
2 15s.
Uh-huh.
Did you roll for Oliver with a d20?
Oh yeah, forgot.
All of you see, everyone except for Roxy. Vanoma, what was your roll?
19 for
7.
he got a 19. Oliver.
Vadoma, you sense just a room full of businessmen, as best as you can tell. Those of you who can see, except for Roxy, see just a bunch of businessmen. Roxy, you're in a room with the mob.
I'm also in the room with Mom, I'm guessing.
Yes, they're basically, shades have been drawn and they're ready to do some purchasing, but you're basically selling stuff to the mob.
No, I'm dealt with this before.
So, but you don't get this.
Well,
Roxy's
the fur in the middle of my back's all stood up a little bit.
so. Well,
You know how a cat looks when they're a little frightened and that's
Yeah, they kind of turn spiky.
like, yeah.
welcome back.
Thank you.
I talked to my friends, and they're very interested in coming and seeing what you have to purchase or to sell. And we are ready to do some transactions.
I like the sound of that.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and produce your goods, and they will examine them.
Okay.
Now, this will be the first time I see what you're selling.
Not that you know what they do,
I do.
but you do.
Roxy told us all when we got them.
I pull out the, I believe it was the mushrooms that they were interested
Yeah, the
in.
mushrooms of
Mhm.
digestion.
Suggestion. How many doses that you have left?
I
5?
haven't sold any yet.
Yep. Okay. Did I give you a price on those?
I don't believe so.
No.
Okay.
Should be good, though.
I have barter and haggle as a skill and a proficiency, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Could I look at it and determine if I think it has a value, or would that be a different skill?
Sure. Go ahead and determine.
Okay. Whoop. I should have kept that. So it's 15.
15. They seem to have a pretty decent value.
Okay.
Especially in a situation where you were trying to influence someone into doing something that you want them to do. In situations like a poisonous situation where you could spike their drink or put it into the atmosphere where they're breathing, etc., etc. Yeah. Or synthesize it into a injectable poison as well. They have many uses. The gentleman, you set the mushrooms out on the table. Gentlemen each take a look at it. One doesn't seem very impressed. One seems extremely interested, and the other one seems to not show much emotion.
You gotta
Between the three of the gentlemen.
That is.
Take the string out of the box.
We need to get you an actual octagon dice tray.
That
Do I know
store
anything
sold them for
about
like
the mushrooms?
$5.
You do know stuff on the mushrooms. Do you want to examine them again?
You do know what they
I'm
are.
gonna look at them, yeah.
She's already rolled this before.
Okay.
Yeah, you know exactly what these are.
They're
Oh, these, oh, never mind. I know what
Yeah.
these are.
The suggestion ones that the little guy used.
Um,
Oh no.
the one who doesn't seem interested, or I should say all of them, they turn aside and they're in very low voices talking to each other.
I guess I'll do perception. Observance. Sorry.
I'm gonna listen in with my ear, my kitty scent.
Okay.
As was I was saying.
Yeah, I'm doing the
using
same.
Sure, go ahead and roll observance.
Me?
How?
Because
How?
because it's at a fucking angle, leaning into the dice.
Okay, 11.
I got a
Mine would
14,
be 19 to listen.
and I'm
and
gonna
Observance.
roll stealth, I guess, on listening in.
No, you don't need to
Okay.
roll stealth and listening in.
Okay, so I got a 14.
The only one that you're able to hear is the guy who seems pretty excited.
What about
the purchase?
Roxy?
I'm not
What's a
thinking.
19?
What did you roll?
A 19?
I got 19.
Yeah, same results with your rolls.
We were rolling against their stealth.
Yeah, each of them, except for the guy who was really excited, rolled a really high stealth. So, of the ones who were either showing no emotion or not much interest, they're pretty quiet voiced. The third one seems pretty excited, and he seems pretty intent on buying all of it.
Do I hear what he wants to use it for?
No, he does not mention that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop up at their feet as my cat and go, eh.
Okay. Let me grab my calculator quick.
Meow.
Yeah, the cat's at their feet, by the way.
And they seem to be ignoring the cat bell, so you can't hear them.
crawls up, sits on the shoulder. So what are we talking about?
I was actually just about to say that I jump up right next to them.
Alright. By the time you think to do that, they disperse and they are ready to rejoin the group in negotiations. And I'm gonna wait for John to come back.
Damn it, John.
Cut myself twice on the racking the last couple days.
Oof.
I get those
What's
little
your
red
level?
scratches that itch after
Yeah.
that.
Most of the stuff there is so dirty that it just almost irritates your skin to touch it.
Funny thing, down in lumber, someone went and put the forks into one of the beams and covered it up with a label. So last night when I was changing all the labels, I'm like peeling a label, I'm like, well, that's a hole.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm reporting that right away. I texted Josh Golf at like 5:30 in the morning. Someone put the forklift forks through one of the metal beams on the shelving units at Lowe's.
Basically, they broke it and then covered it with a sticker.
Yeah.
Golf. Okay, I want to say, out of all our managers, Golf is the most reliable, and
Ryan's the nicest.
Ryan is my favorite.
Alright, so, John, they're offering for the entire thing.
Although Ryan's still reliable.
For the entire thing, they are offering 27.5 platinum pieces.
Do I think that fits?
It's a reasonable price.
Yeah.
That seems like a real good price. I'd take it.
Well, I rolled earlier to see what I thought it cost, so I was just double checking.
Oh, that's Roxy saying that.
Oh, in cat form, revealing
Yeah.
that you've been listening.
No,
You
I
have a
bounced
strange
back over
cat.
and I said, yeah, it's a reasonable price.
You just freak out everybody. Just
How much?
imagine.
How much for the cat?
Non-negotiable. Sorry.
40 platinum, non-negotiable.
40 Alright.
It was a
In
joke.
case you don't see, I'm doing this.
Do they actually say that?
Yeah, how much
Yeah.
for the cat? They actually said that.
I pick up the cat and put it on my shoulder.
You said 25 point what?
27.5.
27.5 platinum pieces.
Okay.
So 5 gold.
It's a reasonable price.
We'll just make it 26. But I would like to
No,
have more dealings.
28.
But I would like to have more dealings. I would like to start a business with you.
I say he's hoping to a favor for a favor.
Depending on the size of the favor, we could offer a favor for the lot. Even though a favor could be rather substantial, depending on what you needed at what time. But if you want payments, our offer stands as it is.
What I'm looking for is maybe jobs in the future.
By the way, I said favor for favor, not a favor. Favor is to
Got it,
like
got it.
someone. Okay.
We could definitely keep you employed. If you're having some down days.
No, we don't accept everything. But maybe throw some our way and we might pick it up. Would that be acceptable?
Charisma check.
Okay. I don't want us to like get a job that we have to do that'll something that we don't want to do.
I don't know.
All 3 of them rolled exactly the same number. They are in perfect unison on this.
They all cross their arms at the same time. Can I assist? Just look at kind of slightly intimidating.
24.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. That's not much. A +1.
Okay.
Actually, +2.
So 26.
What's the roll?
It's an 11, so +2.
11. If I remember correctly, his leadership is for 5. I want to say anything other than a leadership proficiency is a 6. So it would be a plus
so
1.
plus 1.
Yeah, so it would be a plus 1. Which comes to a total of
25.
25? Alright. Seems reasonable enough. I
And
mean,
it's like they're all crossed arms at the same time. They all nod at the same time. They all say, seems reasonable at the same time.
well, I can't remember. Did you ever expose the fact that you were nobility to the guy in the apothecary?
I don't think you did.
I had to.
No,
Yeah,
you
you did.
exposed it to the other dude.
Yeah,
to
you
the
did.
discount.
Yep, you
to
did.
get the
To
discount.
write the discount.
No,
He
he got
knows.
the discount at the other apothecary.
Nope, he got it at this one when you guys weren't there.
Oh.
Yeah.
This seems reasonable. Someone of your magnitude wouldn't want to get involved in too dirty a business. But it's reasonable. And we always like to have friends in high places. So you have a deal. We will
Yeah.
we'll offer 20 platinum and we'll keep you employed from now on.
And remember, just as we won't take every job, you can't ask any favor.
Fair enough.
I believe we got a deal.
Very well. Welcome to the Yakuza.
Fuck! We're in the Yakuza!
You know, honestly, I'm kind of glad to get rid of those mushrooms. Like, I knew I was never going to use them, and I felt weird, honestly, having them.
Yeah, so let's give them to the bad guys.
Yes, of course.
I love it how I outlined the different powers that be in this town. And the one that I could not figure out a way to write in how you people would be exposed to them
What's the Yakuza?
was the one that you guys ended up digging up yourselves.
Now, we're not stuck just doing the Yakuza path now. I'm
No.
hoping. Okay, so we haven't just made everybody else hate us. like a Skyrim guard. So like, I sense that you committed a crime across the continent.
Or, what was it? When you're part of the Brotherhood, the Dark Hand?
Is it true what they say? That you're part of the Dark Brotherhood?
I want to say that's from Skyrim, isn't it?
That's what we were saying, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just watched a little animation the other day where it's some guy walks up and he said that, and I'm
And he's
like,
hiding the body.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then he just drags it away. Okay.
And if you haven't played that game, we all know exactly who that body is. It's that fucking preacher in the middle of the town square who won't shut the fuck up about Talos.
Okay. Just that one irritating NPC that everyone hates, right?
Yeah, and he's super loud. You can hear him all across town.
Well, any good preacher can be heard across town.
And then you kill him.
You never
Am
heard
I
of,
the only one that sniped him?
you never heard of I want to say his name was George Whitfield.
No.
I mean, I've heard
His
of them.
voice was so loud back in the colonial days, he could preach and an entire field could hear him.
That sounds very annoying.
Yeah, he was loud.
That's like my sister.
Like a couple he could sit here on a podium and he could preach to 40 acres and everyone could hear him. Yeah.
He was the
Big
worst
voice.
baby. Just imagine that thing crying.
Okay. Okay.
Joe.
Carl did make note earlier. He stayed outside of the
Okay. Kinda like
slave market.
Outside the slave market?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
So
Did he seem awkward about it?
He doesn't really seem to support slavery.
Okay, well, good.
Neither
Really,
do I.
None of us really do.
Yeah, like, I was literally going there. Anybody have a life sentence so that I can free you? I'll free you how I can.
Alright, so your mushrooms are now
You
gone
can
from.
technically breed them, and you don't have to abuse them. You can make them carry their own weight as if they were just one of you guys. They just have to stay with
It's
the
never a good idea to try and defend slavery. It's just not. Like, I know where you're coming from. Just stop while you're ahead.
I love how I just put some dark corners into this game potentially for you
Corners?
guys.
There's light corners in this game.
No,
Everything else is
you
fucking
really
dark.
free them as you can. So I was saying, in a sense, you technically free them.
Yeah, that was the whole idea. Basically, what my plan, if you promise not to metagame,
I'll totally metagame. Sorry, I can't.
okay,
I'm kidding,
yeah,
I'm kidding.
I have plans for this girl, and they involve you not being around her very much in a few years. You, in fact, nobody's gonna be around her that's human.
Alright, moving on.
Organic.
So, you leave. The Yakuza will be in contact with you.
Okay. Do I have a way to get in contact with them?
No.
Okay.
When they're ready to send a job offer your way, you'll hear from them.
Okay. We don't really have any other. I mean, that's right. There is no reason for a bounty hunter in this town, correct?
I
Well,
mean,
there are bounty
I'm sure I
hunters in
could
town.
find work. But...
There's work, sent abroad.
Okay.
Well, I mean, working in the town.
Still,
That's
if a slave goes missing in town.
Yeah, I can find work. It's just not going to be as plentiful.
Okay.
We do have tomorrow. We have that meeting.
Yes, the big one.
With humor.
Yeah, with humor
And
and
Marthinell.
Marthinell.
I like how you guys are actually catching on to the names now.
I have them all written down,
I
and I
do
look at the
too.
list every 5
It
minutes.
takes me a little bit. I'll get it. I got it. That time.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do we need a break, folks?
Why are you sorry?
Does everyone need a break? Go ahead, take a break.
Be break.
I am down to my last Oreo.
I just realized I just pulled my nice jeans out of the wash. Yay.
Nice jeans.
I got a bunch of Chips Ahoy.
Chips Ahoy. Oreos are so much better than Chips Ahoy.
I know, I agree.
Oreos. Would
Now
you
we
like
all
one?
know that I like both.
I wish.
Of course you do.
Here, I'll give you one through the camera.
It's gonna turn into a Chip Ahoy.
Nobody got my joke.
I'm sorry. What was it?
Who knew that I like both?
You can mail me some.
Mail you some?
Well, I mean, Oreos never expire.
Yeah, I've had some stale Oreos in my life.
Yeah. They get stale, but they don't expire.
So, I'm joining a new D&D campaign tomorrow night.
I know, you told us.
So, and I am playing a male version of Tanya the Evil. I'm playing Toby the Evil. It's going to be hilarious. Just a short, little, skinny, evil Nazi. Oh, you want your money? I was wondering if I was going to get away with that.
No, you weren't. I haven't left my mind. I was being considered.
Oh.
You have a bag?
4, 5. I should. Maybe. Don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I miss being here.
Yeah, you gotta come visit. You gotta get a game sometime when both you and Ashley and Hannah and everybody are here in town. We go to a game store and play.
Level Up Gaming.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because Ashley, according to Pensacola's Christian College's rules, can't go to someone else's house when they're single of the opposite sex because they're sticklers for not letting anyone have a chance to do anything naughty. I know, it's ridiculous.
Please don't say that.
What
No,
happened?
it just sounds weird when you say it.
What happened?
I was being honest and
I
straight.
know.
What did Joe say?
PCC is
Oh, yeah,
annoying
you're not allowed to say
jerks.
that word. Because you use it how it's supposed to be, and we're all
Where?
messed
Okay,
up in the head.
no, I don't have a bag. I don't have a bag. Here's your money.
Thank you.
All right. Can I have another Dr. Thunder?
I was waiting for the request.
Thank you.
Need anything, John?
Did they give me like a briefcase?
No, they did not. Don't worry. I'll have briefcase opportunities in the future.
Awesome. I can't wait.
I love how the fact that you have purposely walked into both spectrums. You walked right into the church, and you walked right into the Kakuza or the Yakuza.
I'm yin and yang.
Both spectrums? Are those the only two people that run the town?
No, they're just the opposites on the spectrum.
Oh, okay.
There's 6 different main
And
powers.
the funniest
in
thing is, it's not like one of us walked in on the Yakuza and the other one. He walked into both himself alone.
Can you grab my hat, please? I just knocked it off.
The rest of us were just doing normal shit, and he went like, I'm gonna go to the highest of powers in the
Take
city.
me
Thank
to
you.
church and what's up, gangsters?
Church gangsters. You know, we all know the mafia is really religious.
Right?
Like,
Maybe
maybe not.
different church.
Not true. Catholic. And
Okay, you gotta
Mexican.
remember, we are both Baptist.
Okay.
Catholics are like the devil.
Honestly,
Okay,
in my
hang on.
opinion, all of
Hang
you are
on.
like the devil.
If
You
you
all
grew
think
up
I'm going to
Baptist,
hell.
if
I
you
did
grew
grow
up
up
Baptist.
I grew up Methodist Baptist,
Yeah.
and I went to a Catholic church a few times.
I've never been to a Catholic church. My dad has.
It was one of those super churches. Like a big
Don't
gigantic
talk to
ones.
me about super churches. I would.
I hate
Anyways.
super churches.
I think I've been inside a Catholic church once for remodeling. I
They're
think that's all I've
creepy.
done.
Like,
And it was like a small town Catholic church too.
like I can walk into a church that is full of people during the day, you know, that stuff. Everybody knows that feeling of walking to a church when it's dark out and you're alone. Just feels a little bit wrong.
Never felt that wrong to me.
Oh, maybe it's just that I'm evil in a sinner.
I'd usually, you go to church when you're alone, and it's a good time to just go up front and sit down and pray.
Yeah, I don't pray. Okay, anyway.
So,
I get that feeling walking into a full Catholic church during the day.
yeah, I can feel that.
You feel sweat?
Yeah, down the back of my neck, yeah. 'Cause I look like a little boy.
Oh, this is my head again. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
That's what I said too.
I'm suddenly hearing Alucard
You
from
got that. You get this.
stupid
The abridged, yeah.
abridged, yeah. I am so happy to have a new screen on my phone.
How much
All
was
right.
it?
Huh?
How much was it?
120 with this titanium or the tempered glass on top.
Yeah.
Oh, and I did come up with something cool. Okay, so Dragonborn. I'm actually able to tie in the Dragonborn to the story arc now. And Dragonborn are going to be a little bit more like Spartans.
Oh, the society in your world. Okay. That makes sense, because, like, we didn't really have to base anything off of the other character, because he's a loner.
Yeah. Well, and they're also experts in metalcraft instead of dwarves being experts in metalcraft.
The dwarves are super
Dragonborns.
religious, aren't they?
Dwarves are a little bit more religious, and they're
Yeah.
masons and carpenters. But yeah, I was able to transfer metalworking from your stereotypical dwarves over to Dragonborn.
You know what would be interesting? If you put, because all of the dragons we met have been in caves or underground, if the Dragonborn were the underground race, and the dwarves just lived in the woods.
The dwarves don't live in the woods; they live in mountain caverns and canyons. They're more like the.
Yeah.
But they're
Native American-
above ground.
Yeah, they're all above ground.
But Dragonborns,
Yeah, they're
Underground.
miners.
yeah,
They're
that's
miners
super,
and crafters.
because they're so
How young are
big
they?
too.
Huh?
How young are they?
I mean, they're like
They're
you,
miners. Yeah, that.
Mr. 8-year-old. 8-year-old mafia worker.
I'm fine.
I love
Sorry.
it. Basically, Panzer walked in. He's like, "I am the machine," and the guys are like,
You're the
"Okay,
machine! You're the machine!" No. Basically, what happened was he walked in behind the machine. The shopkeep walked over to the guys. This is the machine. Feed him vodka.
Have a
and
good
you will
time.
Have a good time.
All of a sudden, one of the town guards walk up to you. I heard you are the machine.
So
Can
I'm
I have
not,
autograph?
so I'm not in trouble? No, you're not in trouble.
I love him
This is
so
Russia.
much.
That can't be a true story. There's
It
no way
has
that's
to
true.
be. It so has to be because he's never changed it. He's never changed it once in the many different versions I've heard. They're all the same exact story, so it has to be true.
I love it.
That would be so
I want
hilarious.
it to be true.
I want it to be true.
Learned Russian from the Russian mafia.
I mean, that's how you learn.
Hooked on phonic style.
We might be alienating the other two in the group. 'Cause they're not laughing.
I'm sorry. Inside joke, girls.
Oh,
Jeepers.
she totally watched that. What was his name? Bert.
Bert Briggs. It's 3 syllables.
Moving on.
I am the machine.
Moving on.
That's literally one of his specials. So yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, this is gonna get weird once I have 2 new players that I have to introduce to the story.
No, they won't be regular players. They won't be here every week.
Yeah. But still, it's gonna be interesting. I have to just write them in as like traveling explorers or whatever, and they just show up and then they leave all of a sudden.
It depends on how often they'll be here. We might just NPC them most of the time.
So I don't want to have too many NPCs though. I already got Oliver and his girlfriend, Juliana, and Tanya,
Oh,
and a lizard.
We're NPCing Oliver from now on.
Oliver
Don't forget Buddy.
and Buddy. Yeah, I just see. I have so many. I'm forgetting them
But
now.
remember, you've handed over control of 2 of the NPCs to me.
Oh, okay.
We're about
Yeah,
to go back
yeah,
on.
All right, sorry. Did you just throw candy? If you're not gonna eat the
Yeah,
brownie,
you had.
you want the brownie?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I'll take another Swiss roll, but.
Always mine.
I keep forgetting you're seeing us from this direction.
Yeah.
I'm seeing you from that direction.
Oh.
This one? No, it's this one right here. You had it right the first time.
Here you go. We're almost
Matter
there.
transfer is not working.
Oh,
You need a new battery.
Darn
Get a new
annoying.
crystal. Get a new crystal.
Alright. Okay. So I'll
It
say.
worked only when I was in the same state. I'm in Georgia. I
Alright.
was in Florida earlier.
we haven't crossed the state line with our technology yet.
Then you
Okay.
definitely should have stopped by.
We need to get some Wonka vision.
Yeah, but that shrinks
No,
the
because I
item
was like all the
too.
way down
You
near
just get giant
Mississippi.
Swiss rolls.
Not Mississippi. Wow, damn. Miami.
What'd you say, Hannah?
I was all the way down there near Miami. I would have had to drive 8 hours to come visit y'all.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, moving on. I still feel like I'm choking because I took and drank that entire glass. You ever drink like eggs?
Too much milk.
I just had the milk and all the cookie and that one last soggy cookie floating on the top, and I just downed all of it.
Don't do that again, please.
It was just, that's how it felt, and it's just like, that was so freaking weird.
See, the problem what you just did.
Don't PG.
So-
PG-13.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. Someone can take that little clip. Okay? I'm gonna leave it like that.
Like on Lost Pause? Like on Lost Pause, have you seen his paused moments and his Lost Pause quotes?
Yeah, but he hasn't made that face yet.
Actually, he has.
Not that one.
Yes, he has.
Not that
I watch all the Lost Pause. Yes, he has.
Let's
You
move
didn't have
on.
the right sound effect.
Yeah, you made the right noise.
Dang it, John!
Then you get you a rope. You just tie it around it and you gotta pull it back up.
Alright. Moving on.
Are we live now?
We've been live the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We never hit the pause button. Just everybody go take a break.
He lost the pause.
Anyway. What, you think we were paused the whole time and you were free to talk?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anyway. Moving on.
Appreciate it.
So you finish your meeting with the Yakuza. You head back to the tavern.
Were they interested in anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. So yeah, that was interesting. Some new work possibly.
Oh wait, I control her now, don't I? Juliana.
Juliana? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So she'd be kind of a little scared, but not very worried or anything.
I'm gonna go to church.
Okay.
Yep.
Right?
I had a burp, so I couldn't do it. Thank you.
Thank you, Hannah.
Alright.
Do you tell us where you're going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to church.
Who all is going with him?
Which church?
Nah, ooh, yeah. Which church was it? Was it that church?
No. Wait, depends on what you're doing.
Last time I went to a church
They
with
told me to come back in a week.
somebody was murdered.
But
It
it's
was
only been a
not
day.
it was not the temple.
Not the Teflon Temple?
No, it was not the Teflon Temple.
Okay.
It was an actual cathedral. It was a human cathedral.
What time are the shops still open, or are they closed now?
Shops are pretty much closed now.
Okay.
It was.
What's the distance?
The Church of Piety.
If he's in town and Tanya's with me in the inn, would she be fine?
Yeah, she would be fine as long
Okay.
as you know. Yeah, if like I find her, and she's like ordered to be somewhere, you know, she would be there and she would be under orders or whatever. But if like she's found in like 3 states over, and
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
As far as it goes, though, she's following you around. We're not handing her control over to Trevor. We're handing her control over to you.
Okay, confusing, but okay.
Welcome to the club.
I
Sorry,
thought-
you can still train her, and you know make her another NPC, and you would still have your harem. But I'm gonna
It's
have.
not a harem.
Are they all females?
For now, there's
Okay.
It's
two
a harem.
females.
It's a harem.
Okay, it's
It's a
not a harem
harem.
until it's at least 3. And other than other than the MC, other than the protagonist, there has to be 3 more.
All of a sudden, the bearded dragon has a little bonnet.
Just a bow on the side.
Okay, moving on. All right, the Church of Piety is basically what it's called.
Okay.
And
He's all coming?
Tanya is following you.
Okay.
So
Then I'd keep going with him then.
Maybe after I go to church, we'll do some training.
No. We should meet the rest.
Oh, okay.
She's been stuck in the slave market for 2 weeks.
Do you want to take her to the inn?
Depends. Do you want to go to the inn? I asked Tanya.
could use some rest and some food.
Yeah, that'll be good. Go ahead. Y'all two, these are your orders. Oh, we gotta figure some way to make this less awkward. Okay.
We
So-
can deal with it tomorrow.
So, Tanya, when I say something, it's not really like a superficial order. Just try to do what we say.
Easy enough.
Awesome. This is Sam.
Hello.
I am Panzer.
She's about the same height as you.
Hello.
I am Panzer.
I'm suddenly seeing, when you did that, I'm suddenly seeing Baymax. Hello.
So he's Baymax.
Okay.
I am Panzer.
I'm Baymax without the medical chip.
This is Doma. Vadoma. If you can use the V often. I have trouble with the
Oh yeah, you're still on my shoulder. aren't
Squeezing
you?
in between the legs of the group is Roxy meowing.
This is Roxy. Do not eat Roxy.
Buddy.
She gets a strange look on her face when you said don't eat Roxy. And she's
Yeah.
like,
I tell
will
you,
do.
that's more of an order just for you.
This is Oliver. This is my oldest friend.
Who are we talking to?
This is Tanya,
The new slave girl.
the slave girl that they bought in town.
Oh yeah, why would you want to eat me?
Look, he was joking
He was
because we
being
have
in
to tell
character.
him not to eat you.
He was being in character.
Don't forget Buddy.
Also, buddy, I am confused. Sentient is not, but still not supposed to eat.
Good job.
So,
Good job with big word.
hello. Hey, buddy.
Oh, by the way, Buddy's sentient.
Buddy
Buddy talks.
The
Sentient.
other ones were sentient, but not Buddy.
Buddy is sentient.
Buddy
too.
was the
okay.
first sentient slime.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. So he is sentient.
It talks, so you don't eat.
Oh yes, but I wasn't gonna eat the other slimes. It's
Fair news. This is Juliana.
Good evening.
And plus, us slimes aren't appetizing anyway.
I mean, it was a little salty. It was about that.
It's like anchovies. Like anchovies.
Which is awesome that we all tried it as a group.
I know.
That was-
I was talking to that to somebody in last
Yeah.
night. They were like, "Yeah, I was super high on something, and I decided to order anchovies, and they were gonna be so good." And I was like, "Nope." And I'm like, "Yeah, my friends and I, we did anchovies together once. Just
I
Did
think it's a-
anchovies.
I know we did anchovies."
It was an experience. That was a while ago.
Yeah, it was before me.
Yeah, that was when we were still playing at
Bam's.
Bam's house over in Gulf Breeze.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
That was D&D still.
I was there, wasn't I?
Yep, you were definitely there. You just
Uh,
didn't like the anchovies.
Yeah, I blocked it out.
All right,
Anyways,
moving on.
well, I will see you back at the end. Get a good night's rest. Lots to do tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you need anything
Food and rest.
other than that? That'll be a given. Is there anything that you personally need? Do you need a hairbrush?
We have to go shopping tomorrow. Everything's closed.
Yes, just
I've had to do with a lot of things without a lot of things that I'm used to having.
okay. Well, now it's different. Think about things on things that you would like to have.
We'll have this talk tonight, and then tomorrow. Right now, we can't get anything for her. Don't make her feel bad.
Oh no! I just want her to start thinking on what she actually needs.
That was a conversation I was trying to have with her upstairs.
Ah.
Just think of us.
Okay. Sorry if I made you feel awkward. Have a nice rest.
Good evening, Master.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And she starts walking away with the rest of them.
Wait.
So y'all two.
Tanya, wait. We gotta work on
My
that.
eyes grow wide, my ears lay flat because I know what's about to go down.
Tanya, listen.
What, between me and him, or him and Tanya?
All of it.
All of it. I understand the situation this time.
Tanya,
Yes.
what's my name?
Lord Panzer.
That is much better. Not master.
It's like Dobby.
Understood.
Thank you. Sleep well. Good night.
Alright. She, as you're walking away back to the tavern, he's like, he's weird on titles, isn't he?
We're working on
What
it.
did he say?
Are you going with her back to the inn, or are you going with Panzer into the church?
I'm not going into the church.
Okay.
Or do you want to go somewhere else entirely?
Well, then if you're going somewhere else, are you?
No, I missed what you said, so I was trying to hear what you had said.
She's walking away with
Sam,
Oliver.
Juliana, Oliver, and Tanya are all going back to the inn. Are you going to go with us or go do something else?
Because she says it as she's going away with them.
Okay. I'm gonna be playing outside the church, waiting for Panzer to come out with my little buddy.
Okay. So you would not hear
Teach him
it.
some things.
And Badoma, are you going to come learn tinkering with me or go do something else?
I'm gonna go to the church with Panzer.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, hello, Doma.
So you three are together and then us four are together.
All right. So we're gonna go with Panzer. We're gonna cut the night for you guys, unless you really wanted to do something else tonight.
Basically, I was going to go upgrade my room to a 2-bed if I could.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Yeah, and then feed her, tell her,
It's gonna be another silver piece
yeah,
times 2 for the rest of the week.
yeah.
How is Dr. Pepper, by the way?
Not as good as Dr. Pepper.
Okay, I haven't tried it.
The gas station just up the road has like 3.99 cases of 12 of Dr. Pepper. Much better price than the rest of town.
It's where the truckers go, that's why. Yeah, all we're doing for the night is, I'm going to work some more on the bear. How much do I have to do to get the bear finished?
You still have to charge a gem and actually install the endoskeleton.
No, I'm to finish building the endoskeleton.
The endoskeleton is finished.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You just have to install a charged gem
Okay,
and install the actual endoskeleton into the bear.
okay, then I'm just going to, go, bleh, my brain turned off. Sorry, tell her we'll get her essentials and clothes and everything tomorrow. She just needs to rest after eating and everything. And then I'm gonna...
He's winding you up.
Your brain went to-
Your brain turned off, so he's.
The amount of robot jokes was unexpected. The amount of robot jokes that are made about me now that I'm playing this character, I did not think would happen. But I'm not angry about it.
You were asking for it when you decided to play this.
If it's really
It's not annoying, I don't mind it, it's just like I didn't expect it. I didn't expect this to be the direction you went with the character. I thought it was going to be the whole psychopath asexual thing. No, it's the robot.
No, it's
And like
just,
your brain dead, I'm like, oh, this is beautiful.
Anyway, so for the rest of the night, I'm going to work.
I could just see later on down the road something happens and he is literally turned off, but still robotic function. You just install a wine clip and you just get it in the right position. And he's just walking down the street with symbols.
If you can work out a kinetic energy charger, you could literally wind me up. But as I was saying, I'm gonna work what I can. So I'm gonna work on the system for hooking up a taste and smell sensor, which you said was 200.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna roll for that after putting everybody else to bed, I guess.
Okay.
That's 48.
Pretty good. All right. So,
Well, hello, Doma.
she tried to say hi, but she didn't hit the push to talk long enough.
Well, thank you
And
for...
it's probably just my stuff because I have the sound on.
Okay.
Not only is she blind, she's mute.
Well, I appreciate you coming in with me. I was a little worried going in
I've
by
been
myself.
meaning to visit a local church.
What'd you say?
She said she's been meaning to visit a local church.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Google,
Oh, yeah,
play
she
some
is basically
Gregorian
like
chant.
a paladin thing.
Sure. Check out this Catholic chant music station on YouTube Music.
No, Google, stop
I
it.
thought Catholics were the devil.
Yes, but Gregorian chant just sounds awesome.
Gregorian chanting is better than Catholic chanting. It's lower pitched and slower.
Gregorian chant comes from the Catholic Church.
Gregorian chant is older than the Catholic Church.
Hey Joe,
Yes.
you enabled my Google when you said that.
Nice.
I can make it sound like that there too. Alright.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, whatever. My
All right.
joke's gone.
So, you walk in, there's a few people stationed in various places. The cathedral is lit by candles, velvet carpets down the main aisles, wooden pews, various statues, pieces of artwork depicting history, great religious characters,
Excuse me.
or clerics throughout the time.
It's 10, should be.
As you approach the front, again, you see the giant statue, a faceless deity, and in
And sword to your god.
the outheld hand, there is a tree, an outflowing fountain of water, and depiction of creatures.
I relayed this to Donna as well.
Okay.
I don't know. Panzer has no idea how she's able to walk without running into anything.
She's just got her stick, but
Yes. So, like, I just tried to describe the areas. Like, when you're describing something, I'm like vocalizing in my own tongue as well.
Kind of like a person talking really loudly to a deaf person, but if they actually thought that helped and weren't just being an ass.
And here is where the water is flowing down. I'm like,
It's blue. Oh wait.
Alright, Vadoma, basically they described this to you. Could you please roll an observance check without your disadvantages?
What, oh, never mind. 16.
Okay. You definitely feel a very strong divine presence here.
Is that something that I would expect to feel, though?
You
Is this a church?
would be surprised more than usual, considering that it's not your actual patron. It's not a church to your actual
Okay.
patron. It doesn't feel the same, but it does feel powerful.
Okay.
So,
what do I feel?
roll an observance check with disadvantage.
Okay. So D12.
Yeah. Not much.
Cool.
So, Panda, what are you doing? Why, kind of like, why are you coming here?
Hang on, personal roll. Of course. Okay, great. Wow, you're like my best buddy, of course. I rolled a 15 on the die out of a 16. I'm like, okay. Wow, you're really trustworthy. So anyways, I'm just this guy that's burdened by being subject of a vessel for the Dark One. And who I hear whispering to me.
Wait, you are seriously just giving your entire dark backstory to the person we met the latest.
Yeah.
You're burning a percentile, like Joe did to trust Kaden.
I know, but it's just funny.
It's up to the character or the person playing the character how they roll it.
I'm not judging, I just find it
How
hilarious.
much percentile you're able to explain for me.
So yeah, and then I had a dream, you know, I meditated on it, and I saw a dragon, and it talked in weird tongues, and then Yeah, wow, I feel great. It's so nice talking to you.
We picked up a therapist. I'm sorry. You are going to be the group's therapist. Our mental and physical health
And you really
is
can't-
left to you.
And you can't really tell anyone what I'm saying to you, right?
Like 9 a.m. tomorrow, you come to the church, and Roxy and Buddy are sleeping outside on the steps, and you go inside, and here's Vadoma with a notepad with absolutely nothing but scribbles all over it. And how does that make you feel? And Panzer sitting here in a pew, just spilling his guts.
Like, we have dinner with the dude. What are we doing here?
But why do I eat so much?
It's to fill the void.
Is it to fill the void of all these emotions I hold back all the time?
Okay, back into reality.
Sorry, I just went on a tangent there. But anyways, so yeah, I just unload my information and yeah. Hello. Hello, best buddy.
So you're a vessel
Yes.
or a dark thing?
I mean, he seemed pretty alright. He didn't seem as
That
evil.
was a lady.
It's a dragon. I don't know his sex. I just know this is the dark one.
And you dream?
Well, if I'm ever alone, I hear voices. And the room will get colder.
Because you're worthless. I'm kidding.
And recently, I dug myself into a hole.
It sounds metaphorical, but he's being literal.
And I was in complete darkness, and I was in the ground. And then I'm pretty sure it was the dark one. I saw it. And then I also saw a gate. And it asked for its power back. That someone has.
You have it?
I don't think I have it, no.
This game would be a lot easier if he had it.
Yeah, I have no power such as that. I mean, I can take a hit pretty well. I don't think that's what he wants. But
Does this happen often, him talking to you and you seeing things?
well, that was the first time I actually opened up to listening. Usually I go run and hide and find friends that I feel comfortable with, and the voices stop. But that was the first time I tried to listen.
Would you
It's-
mind if I tried to listen?
Will you get hurt?
Think I'll be alright?
Okay. For my vocals, I cough horribly.
It's about this time in the conversation that the head priest actually walks up. You've returned.
It's this building.
Sooner
That'll make you feel your guts.
sooner than I thought.
Yes,
But
we still
thankfully
have 5,
we are
6
ready.
days. That was very quick.
We were unexpectedly gifted.
Really should have gone with you.
I'm actually trying to work things out with it at the moment. Last time I was here, you said it would be up to me if I did want to have it removed. I saw it.
What did you see?
I explained the gate where I was hearing whispers.
Wait, I'm using the wrong dice. Okay. Alright.
And
He moves, walking towards one of the sides of the room. You get the idea that you should probably follow. And he's talking as he goes. There was a tale once.
I follow. Vidoma, I hope you're following.
I am.
Okay.
You can hear her.
Okay, cool.
There was a tale once. A tale
Click,
of
click.
great champions, wielders of power that allied themselves together. And they rose up against a great evil. And the evil was shattered. The only way to reach that evil was through the Great Black Gate, which to this day is lost to us. And he shows you a tapestry on the sides of the church.
I'm sorry, I really should stop, staying behind at the end. It's like 3 times we've gone and hit some major story beats, and I'm just sitting there with a screwdriver across town.
That's totally how the anime is gonna go too.
I know, right?
Hey, can I get that itch? Man, I feel like something's important's happening.
I need Q from James Bond. Like you!
I rolled to see how well and how fast they were able to prepare everything, and out of a D16, they were at 12. And it had already been a couple days, and it was like, well, dang. screw
It was
that
only
then.
been 1 day.
It was enough, though.
Yeah.
Considering what they had to accomplish, there was still a room of gap for them to not be able to get the things that they needed.
At the tapestry, do I see the gate?
There is a depiction of a black doorway.
Does it look similar?
It does. It is depicted very much like Edward Elric's Alchemist Gate,
Okay.
for envision reasons only. It doesn't have the tree drawn on it.
Okay.
Weirdly enough for this world.
Yeah, this is something older than the world itself.
That I'm pretty sure that was the gate.
On the tapestry, you see a woman wreathed in power, lightning, and another wreathed in fire, rising up against a shadowy figure. And in other
Just
places,
those two?
yep, just the two.
Lightning and fire?
And the picture also indicates the dark creature shattered.
Does it show the creature at all?
It is a dark humanoid figure, nondescript beyond that point.
Not like the boulder that I was dragon-looking boulder.
I wasn't going to give it to you, but the dragon wasn't speaking. The voice was coming from the gate.
Okay, yeah, you told me that's where the whispers were coming from, not
Yeah.
the actual voice.
The voice,
whispers were
return
the
to me
voice.
my power,
Okay,
came from the gate.
Yeah, the
Okay.
voice and the whispers are the same thing.
okay.
Whispery voice.
It's just, memory gets muddled sometimes and details get befuddled in dreams and whatnot, so I wasn't going to give it to you. But I'm giving it to you. Congratulations. But various parts of the being are sent across the realms. And in the very end, it shows humans, elves, dwarves, gnomes, and various other
all the
nondescript races. 9 of them receiving a shard.
9 races.
This ring.
9 races have a shard.
You do not see lizard folk or any animal races on there.
Okay.
I don't see
But-
any goblins.
There is
You don't see anything.
there is a goblin race on there, but you don't actually see it.
Do I?
You do see there is amongst the goblins
I'm
as well.
when there's observance, I'm explaining on what I'm seeing
Yeah.
as well.
For the sake of this, Panzer is relaying everything I say to you as well. There was legend of a 10th shard.
I am the 10th shard. Fuck it, I want to be there. Can we retcon me there? Nope. God.
You already rolled for the repairs. You're in bed for the
Can
night.
I get rid of the repairs? I will get rid of the repairs.
I could be wrong, but what you might carry might designate you as the 10th champion.
A champion?
I cannot tell you more than that unless I can confirm what you carry.
Are we all chosen then?
Is it painful?
I have never heard it described as painful.
Are you trying to remove anything?
We are trying to manifest your power into an exterior item.
We're gonna put it in something. Go get it. Go get it.
Draw it out from you so that you can wield it.
So I can wield it?
Yes.
I
My
can't,
laptop is trying to overheat.
so I can't wield it if it's inside.
What you have may be something else. It may be a wraith, a spirit of darkness. But if I am correct,
Hey,
I
if
love
I'm
it
not
how
there, I'm gonna
if
make
you're not
jokes.
there, you're gonna make it living hell for the rest of the people who are. Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't make me kick you out of the room.
Are we still in the church?
They are still in church. Yes,
Yeah.
you can go inside because you're a cat if you wish. But
Trevor's forbidden.
I'm just still teaching, buddy.
so I cannot confirm what it is unless it is drawn out. And if it is what I think it is, it can be drawn. But if it is not, it will not come out.
If it is what you think it is, will I be hunted by you?
No. I cannot tell you any details beyond this point.
Consult with your lawyer. I'm literally his lawyer.
I look to Vidoma. What do you think, Vidoma?
That's not your lawyer.
Hey,
Hey, you can
She's
talk
I'm
to
just
you
fucking
can talk to
around.
your pastor instead of your lawyer
I'm just
sometimes.
fucking with you. I'm just
Okay.
fucking with you.
she is my Spock, okay?
Oh yeah, she is your Spock. She's even got the pointy ears.
In that case, what am I on the crew?
Give me a second.
Bones.
No.
I never watched the show.
You're the doctor.
Okay.
You would be
What would I be?
McCoy.
And McCoy?
You would be a Tribble.
Who's McCoy?
Bones. Robert.
Oh, okay. He said McCoy, you said Bones, and they both sound like last names.
Okay, Kirk. Bones is what Kirk called him.
Oh, okay.
Bones, get up
Dr.
here.
McCoy.
Dr.
Okay.
McCoy. Yeah. All right. Dang, if you haven't seen some of the original Star Trek.
Okay,
need
you
to
can't
check
judge
it out.
anybody on what they've watched. Mister, I haven't seen Ghostbusters.
I saw like the ending clip.
Yeah, even Ashley's surprised, and she's religious too.
All right, just moving on. Moving on. My life was censored as a child, and I have a hard time actually sitting down and watching things.
I've watched you sit down and watch plenty.
Yeah, and
That aren't
sometimes it's
anime.
rewatching
Even
things,
abridged.
and it's rewatching things that I've seen. I came to your house and I sat down and I watched Davy Crockett, for crying out loud, because I hadn't seen it since I was a kid.
I remember
So
that actually came up in contact today.
funny. All right, moving on.
So how trustworthy do I sense this guy is?
Roll a charisma check. Wrong dice.
I didn't ask, but may I as well? I didn't think about that.
Sure,
Okay.
you can roll a
20.
charisma check.
Nice.
20 on you.
Natural 20?
You can do
Natural
that
20.
on observance.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said charisma.
Charisma. This is a charisma sense. I'm asking. This is not one of those persuasion situations.
Yeah.
15.
15. Between the both of you, he seems very sincere.
He He does seem like he's trying to help you. I don't tend to trust anyone until I've researched things myself, but if you want to try this, I won't stop you.
Can she come with me?
Can you go get your lawyer?
I don't hear the whispers in the darkness.
This seems like something you would do. This seems like something you would do is go get me. I'm your teacher, for God's sake.
Okay. We would perform the ritual here. In this room.
Can we do it in the morning?
If you wish to wait, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get my family.
We will have the church empty tomorrow morning for privacy.
No, he's British.
I'm sorry, I pronounce things a little differently sometimes.
Is it Kalor?
No. It's
Um,
Hugh.
I wasn't making fun of him. I was making fun of you. I was just, oh, yes, he says the British way.
What time is the meeting? Is it around
It's a
here?
dinner.
Tomorrow? It'd be tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
It's a dinner, so.
I do have an important dinner to attend to tomorrow.
That should not be a problem.
Will I be exhausted at some point that I won't be able to think rationally?
I don't believe so.
I mean, it's gonna be in the morning. So you should have it.
Yes, but I know the effects of
Nice
that.
nap in the sun. Just a couple lizards chilling in the
next to-
sand.
Right next to Tito. Like Tito, like on my chest.
I'm just suddenly seeing, like, 20 years from now, you got your own food production company, and it's Tito Puffs, cheese balls.
And Tito mans the cash register. Just
No, it's instead of a cheetah on the front of the package, it's a lizard, a little flame-breathing dragon. Tito Puffs instead of Cheeto
but like,
Puffs.
seriously, it's just slowly. And then the drawer pops open. Did you change?
Okay, moving on.
But yeah, I will see you in the morning.
Very well.
Bright
Bright and early at dawn.
Okay.
It's only like 7 right now.
Still.
No, I'm saying you have plenty of time to get some rest.
Yeah.
And I can wake you up as the designated alarm guy.
You're the alarm clock.
Because I don't
I was
sleep.
thinking so many things to say. I'm like, no, just keep my mouth
I'm just,
shut.
hey, get up, get up, get up, and all of a sudden someone grabs over and pushes a, like, your
Pushes
nose.
on my nose. And just like, sleep you. I don't care.
I know.
Trevor's not a robot. Trevor's not insulted. Hello, person.
It's Jeremiah.
I forget his name because I'm bad with things.
So, I will see you in the morning.
Unmuted. Okay, hi.
Dawn.
Okay. Alright, so you both depart from the church, return to the inn. Everyone goes to sleep for the night. You set the alarm clock.
I tell
If you,
I
if
go
you're
around
still
to-
willing,
we pick up
Vidoma
Proxy.
wants to try to see what's inside his head. And he's still willing, but like just to make sure that the priest knows what he's talking about.
Okay. Vidoma
Doesn't
wants to
trust
try to
anybody.
listen into the voices in your head.
Usually it only happens when I'm alone.
An actual photocopy of
Maybe if I think I'm alone, it might work. Well, how about we just... What's the word I'm looking for?
He knows all of it, did you?
All of a sudden, Trevor dies and his crystal shatters.
Meditate?
Sitting there, my screwdriver switch.
Okay.
This is a crystalline tip screwdriver.
Sorry.
The only thing that could kill me, and it was my own tools. Ready? 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 Ready?
Another Trevor bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Another Trevor bites the
You know,
dust.
I'm gonna make a backup character. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared now.
Trevor writing a backup character.
Just
Again.
mid-session. We've made so many jokes tonight.
Ashley, I don't know if you know the whole backstory, but every time I've meditated,
My character dies. I have been chopped up in the rudder of a boat. I have been. Let's see what happened the other times.
You had your head sliced off.
I had my head sliced off while he was meditating, because he was out. He was meditating while he was with us. How did he kill me by? He killed me somehow by meditating. Like he did something. He meditated to call the genie,
Yeah, and the world came to an
and the
end.
world ended. So like every time he meditates, I have had so many characters, so many more characters than anybody else.
Oh no!
And you know, just cause it's gonna be Danny.
We call it PTDD, post-traumatic death disorder.
No, we call it PTD and D.
All right. Oh, jeepers! I wouldn't have
PTD.
lost this much tonight. Oh my word!
Okay. How late can you go tonight?
like,
Okay.
Oh, you're not working tomorrow?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna like exhausted tomorrow anyway, so I can stay up late.
I got Red Bull for the morning. I'm good.
I'm gonna coffee myself up.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I found that on the desk in the break room last night because someone bought the wrong Red Bull or whatever, and so
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm just saying
John would
somebody
like
like,
that.
I'm gonna test this new drug. How do I get it in a random stranger? Into a Red Bull.
Lovely. So our meditation session.
all right.
Do you want to do this at the church or do you want to go to the room?
Let's go somewhere with a lot of water.
A lot of water.
Like a pool or a bathhouse.
Okay. Well, we can't go to the bathhouse because they're separated by men and women.
No, it's a single room that they swap back and forth like a.
Basically, men this time, women this time. Right now it'd be empty.
Lizard
Okay.
folk and goblin. I don't think anyone's gonna care.
Okay.
I mean, if you're together.
I'm just so glad everything is inside. So I guess we'll go to the bathhouse then.
Inside
the,
the first floor of the room, first floor of the tavern,
What's the Smith class?
craftsman.
Craftsman. I'm not joking. I'm actually making.
I take the thing and I put it halfway.
I just forgot what.
Just
it's
don't
called
forget to
again.
hook your bow tie on that.
Craftsman.
I'm kidding, John. I'm kidding. That's totally.
I did just oil it, so it's no noise.
Okay, moving on.
Okay. I'm like, should I get in the water?
Yes.
Okay.
And I like get in kind of waist deep and wait for you.
Okay, I get in and I kind of just have my back towards you and I kind of
Okay.
cross my arms and I try to make it as dark as possible.
All right. Roll a charisma check for me, please.
A charisma check.
Yes.
Okay, not persuasion,
Nope.
not intimidation,
Nope.
just low. It's an 11.
Trying to convince yourself that you are alone.
Congratulations. My roll was a 4 on a potential 20. Okay. Roll a percentile for me, please.
Too bad you didn't
Vadoma,
get the
please
guys that
roll
actually
an
understand the
observance check
language.
without disadvantage. So
Can you say that again?
please roll an observance check without disadvantage.
Wow, I can't believe this.
So just a D16.
Look at that. I don't know what's up with 98 today.
98.
That's my second 98.
That's pretty good.
Back to back on percentile.
I don't think I'm gonna roll better than that.
So you called the dark god by meditating. So
Again!
First time was the light god. That killed me. So now the dark god's gonna kill me.
No, he's gonna revive you.
No, I'm not alive. I'm not dead. So he has to kill me first.
Okay. Just barely, Vidoma. Just barely success.
Can I make this like an ability with using meditation?
You're observing the spiritual realm from the mortal plane, basically.
Can
So,
I use like a point thing to try to
Yep.
make that like an ability?
yep, that would be a skill. Title it Spirit Sense.
I called mine soul searching.
Anyway, in the darkness, it takes a few minutes.
And there's no way I can make this a normal thing for me, correct?
No. In the darkness, in the quiet of your mind, very faintly you start to hear the whispers again. Vidoma, all you hear are whispers, that's all you can get. Vidoma, you actually see, with your ethereal vision,
Third eye.
you can see the spirit of a dead person folding through the walls, almost begging him to be released, begging for death. And in the moment of your meditation ending, he blows away.
Into my room.
Sudden chills go through the Teflon.
Hits my screwdriver. Knocks over a table. Knocks me in the neck. Causes a small chunk of metal to go spiked into my crystal.
And then boom.
And then everybody dies.
Okay, moving on. But yeah, that was a success on your skill, and that's about all you got out of it. You just heard voices.
Okay. Did
Vidoma,
I get a sense of like anything like hostile?
Not really hostile, no.
Okay.
I get out and I'm kind of just shaking, listening to the whispers in the head I heard again. I hope that helped.
You're feeling cold in a tub of warm water.
Just sitting there kind of shaking in the warm water.
Yeah, I take a moment to
Like
collect
Fireball.
myself and then to tell him everything exactly as I saw it. And I asked, does that mean anything to you? Is that anything like what you saw in your dreams?
No, I didn't see a person. It's the first time I've actually heard about a person, other than from the parchment tapestry of a humanoid. And she wants it out of me? Is that what she was asking? Or begging?
She's begging to die.
I don't know how to... Isn't she already dead?
I love how this wraith has just become a she all of a sudden.
Honestly, I think it's my fault because I kept thinking people were referring to it as a she.
I mean, isn't it already dead?
I can't tell. I couldn't tell. But I'll try to speak with some people that might know. You go rest.
Pulls out a cell phone.
Long distance to another planet.
No. Goblin tech is very advanced.
I think I watched an anime like that.
You have no idea, buddy.
Like,
And then I would like go back into the water and start just like meditating and praying and trying to see if I can sense or gain any kind of understanding from it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into Oliver's room
Okay.
and I'm climbing into his bed.
It is odd enough, but there have been a few times in his life where he's woken up to find an alligator for a pillow or a blanket, so he goes back to sleep and just ignores it.
It's like one of those big inflatable.
It's not the
pool
first
alligators.
time. It's definitely not the first time.
Alright. Fadoma, please roll a charisma check for me, please.
$16.
16. Ah, you pick up my dice. Alright. Unfortunately, you find no connection this evening.
Okay.
So, good roll though,
Then
but not enough.
I need to find 4 more.
Alright. Dawn takes you all. And be stoned. No. Name that movie. The cartoon movie The Hobbit.
Okay, didn't watch
It's when the trolls are
I
got all the
know the
dwarves.
scene, I just
Yeah.
don't know it from that cartoon.
Yeah, the cartoon version, Gandalf steps out from the bushes and he's like, "Dawn, take you all and be stoned." And it was just a cool epic moment of the show. But anywho,
I wake up. I'm sorry, Oliver. I had to voice this again.
okay.
He comforts you, as I think he would.
So, alarm clock waking everybody up an hour before.
Basically, I walk in with a stick and just poke you. Oh, like, time to get up. I assume you came and told me we need to get up at dawn.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, about an hour before dawn, you guys are up and ready to head to the church. By the time you're cleaned up, ready to go, grab some early morning biscuits off the front counter.
Do you have any scrap pieces of metal? Like about like this big?
Reaching in my fingers bag like this.
Yeah, perfect.
Why do you? What?
Putting on the priest's little white tie.
Okay, I don't.
You son of a biscuit eater!
I already have a bow tie. And
I cannot believe both of us got. I got that.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
jeepers.
sorry.
Oh.
That was a bad joke.
That did not
Did you
happen.
actually do that? No, okay, I was gonna say every joke. You already have a bow tie.
Oh, jeepers, criminally. Alright. Alright.
I'm glad you caught on pretty quickly though.
Oh, I've seen so many shows with those collars and whatnot. I get them. I catch it pretty fast. Alright. Moving on. You all arrive back at the church.
Is there any sign, like a sign that says anything?
Is there a
Because it says they will be closed.
a nomenclature of any kind to show which kind of church it is?
There is the symbol of piety on the front door.
Is that a goddess or just the word piety?
It is a symbol meaning piety.
Okay, so
Kinda like
it's a
kanji.
universal symbol, not something for a specific church.
It's more like kanji for piety in this people's
That's what
language.
I mean. Is that specific to a specific religion?
Yeah, other countries would recognize it like they recognize yin and yang.
Okay, can I roll to recognize what religion this is?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh wait, I have knowledge. Never mind. 13.
13. It's a general church with a general mentality leaning toward all three of the holy good deities or guardians.
So it's a what's it called? There's a kind of church that just it allows anybody from any faith to come in and worship.
For the most part, but they all lean towards air, water, and light.
Okay.
Those three on the spectrum.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Knowledge, peace, and holiness, basically.
None of us except for Oliver and Roxy belong in this church. Are you light? I thought.
I am water, but the thing inside me is not.
I thought you were Earth.
I am Earth.
Yeah. And I think
That's right.
she's Earth too. Are you Earth, Ashley?
No, she's probably light.
I'm light.
Okay, so the three of us belong here. Four of us don't.
Yeah, your element in this church would be identified, or your personality would identify as more carnal.
Who are you talking to?
You,
What is carnal?
Carnal means more base.
of
more
the flesh,
primal.
primal. Earth is a personality that tends to be more neutral or evil.
And mine's more aggressive, dark, evil kind of thing.
Fire is more of wrath. Shadow is more of death and pure evil.
So yeah, I've got two shadows, a fire, and a... Or we haven't decided hers,
Yeah.
but I kind of assumed she was shadow or fire.
Anyway, you walk in, all of your friends with you. The priest is waiting. There's a couple of younger clerics waiting at the door.
This is important.
Please remove your armor.
I don't think we've ever seen you out of your armor.
Is it necessary?
It is very necessary.
Okay.
With help from Oliver, your armor is laid aside, and they take you up to the fountain
And
pool.
no shield?
You must enter the pool with nothing. All of your unequipment, everything unequipped, just piling up over in the corner.
I'm just saying, a video game character, the clothes are disappearing.
I'm seeing Diablo, just where you start dropping items, they go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Please, someone has seen Sinbad, right?
No, I haven't seen Sinbad. I've seen clips.
Oh my gosh, it was so good.
I've heard that it's
a
both
great
good and
movie.
bad depending on
Who
what
said
you
that?
like.
Ashley.
Ashley?
She said you
Oh no,
agreed with me.
it's one of the best movies ever. I love it.
Yes!
Okay. All your equipment stripped of you.
I've never felt so naked.
Considering that you have scales, I don't think it matters. But
Considering
It
you are
does.
naked.
It really does.
You don't even have that video game cloth.
Well, I don't need it.
All right.
I put it in the water and like touch. Is it cold?
It is lukewarm.
Okay.
For someone who's cold-blooded, if you're being room temperature, it wouldn't matter all that much.
Okay. Can I get in the water?
You do, yes.
Are we at like a pew or something?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Or standing off to the side.
And I'm looking at to them and I'm like, okay, I'm going in.
I'll walk as close as they'll let me after putting his stuff aside.
They'll let you stand by the pool as long as you don't have fur.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in the pool, but yeah.
I'd stand by him and like pat his shoulder. He'll be okay.
Thank you.
The priest pulls out a staff, begins chanting in an ancient tongue that you do not recognize,
Okay.
equivalent of Latin.
Does the staff? Is there anything on the staff?
Some runes that you do not understand.
Okay. Nothing that's similar to this.
No.
Okay.
He ends up being joined by a couple other clerics, and one or two other clerics come to the sides of the pool. Roll an observance check.
Nice.
19.
They have small little dishes with powdered crystalline that they are pouring into the water.
To be mourned later.
They are as you are laying in the water.
Actually, I close my eyes. Do I feel anything left in that?
No.
Okay, yeah. To be mourned later.
Powdered crystalline typically doesn't have the ability to hold soul.
That's why I was checking if this
So.
was a recent thing. Whether is there any energy left in it or whatever?
There is the properties of crystalline and its power, but this is not something that has ever been connected to the Mother Stone or the home crystal or anything. It was probably found in some vein and refined.
Okay.
As you sit here watching, your eyes become cloudy, and you start to hear the voices again. Flashes of past nightmares start moving through your head, but you find that you have lost control of your own physical person. Find yourself unable to move. You are in effect paralyzed.
Is he floating at this point?
He is in a pool that's shallow enough that he can still breathe, but his back is touching the earth.
Oh, okay.
The crystalline, as you, the rest of you can see, those of you who can, has begun to swirl closer to him as a shadow is forming in his chest. And the dark of his claw disappears. And as the water starts to lift, the crystalline powder starts to accumulate, a crystal is formed. Not cut, not refined, but a shard is formed, and it is pitch black. So black it does not reflect light.
I'm a little bit freaked out.
As the chanting comes to a close, and you sit up, floating in front of you, about 12 inches off the surface of the water, is a floating black shard of what resonates, it almost resonates cold, like death itself. Not like the cold that comes from nature or, freezing temperatures, but the lack of a soul.
A void crystal.
Basically.
Oh, it's floating. Is it okay to touch it?
It is yours. The other clerics remove their outer robes. Underneath their regular robes is a symbol that shows 9 shards.
23 to recognize the symbol, which is actually a skill.
It's a secret society.
You do not
Does
that count
recognize
as a failure?
it. It counts as a failure.
So that's skill.
For the sake of this, I will not give you a failure because you would not have any previous knowledge of it.
Okay.
Okay. As I'm grabbing it, I look to one of them and like, is this the 10th?
You would be the first confirmed 10th holder of a shard of death.
Usually we're killed off. I grab it.
It feels cold, but it does not harm you. A voice from the shadows speaks out, a voice that you recognize. I think that should probably be added to your spirit. And Mirthanel steps from the shadows. He's wearing
A robe of the 9?
ceremonial armor.
Okay.
And the symbol on the breastplate is different from his regular armor. And as you look at his sword that he carries, you recognize what you did not see before. In the base of the blade, there is a black gem.
I close my eyes and try and feel and see if there's souls in these gems.
Go ahead.
You said that there's not, but my character doesn't know that. That's a 20, another 23.
Okay. It is a complete void. It is almost, it almost feels like a black hole. If you could feel or sense that spiritually.
Spiritually, because I'm feeling for a soul, and I am a soul in a crystal, it probably would feel like a void, a black hole.
It almost feels scary. Like, if you came too close to that, it would kill you. It would end you, just like that.
Me specifically,
Yeah.
or anybody?
No. Feels like it would end you.
Okay, is this a general feeling, or like it's dangerous to Teflon?
It is dangerous to you.
To Tefling.
To
Yes,
Teflon
yes,
or
to-
everybody?
To you as a race, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
This is how your meditation's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to put like lead plating around my crystal to protect me from you.
Okay,
radiation
moving on.
not a stab.
Moving on. I did not think when I met you on the street that there was any possible chance that you would ever be
More than what I said.
precisely.
I tend to surprise people.
It appears that we need to update our sigil. We have added yet another race to our brotherhood. Only one is ever chosen from each race. And when the holder dies, the shard is passed on.
What is that
Do another.
noise?
That is Hannah's audio.
Okay.
What do you mean, my audio?
Your whatever's in the background is causing static on our end because it's picking up on your microphone.
Oh, it's probably my fan on my.
I thought it was the ocean.
Yeah, it's the
It
fan on
sounded
your,
like
it's the fan on your
static,
computer. You just turn up your push to top or your auto sensitivity in your video, and it should probably stop that. Anywho, he walks over, reaches out for the spear. May I?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're naked.
You were holding the spear.
Yeah. I don't like these things. What are
Is
they?
that better?
Yeah, it's gone now.
It's much better. Yes, thank you. They are shards of death. They allow us to pass souls who have been unable to pass on into the next life.
Panzer, do you want this?
Okay, so honestly, like straight up, I don't have proficiency in spears.
You don't have proficiency in any weapons.
Very true. And a shield and a spear actually do go pretty well.
That's why I got you one. I made you a Spartan.
Maybe at level 10, I guess I could go into proficiency of spears.
This would be classified as a holy weapon.
Meaning he doesn't need proficiency to
No.
wield it? Okay, so you'd be
He
able to roll a
he
20.
could take proficiency with holy weapons.
Oh.
In the event that you needed to change weapons, you could transfer it to something else.
And be able to be proficient with that as well.
Yes.
Okay.
But for now, I think you should at least be able to wield it.
What happens if someone else touches this?
Typically, it won't hurt them.
Okay. Typically?
Typically. Your friend here, it might hurt him.
Her.
Her.
So he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys unfolded that you were Teflon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have to change my strength and weakness because of my body blowing up. It's no longer about hiding.
Is it okay if I get out of the water?
Yeah.
Can I just jump up and down a little bit?
Panzer, how do you
Kind of
feel?
shake out the water out of my scales.
Ashley asked how you feel.
Oh, Thank you, Vidoma. I don't know. I didn't have control over my body for a little bit, and that was uncomfortable. But it wasn't painful. So let's see what happens to the spear, I guess.
I hand it to you and then back off a little bit.
I would look to Martinel.
He reaches out his hands for both of them.
Got it!
I know, right? Yank, and he's gone.
Sorry.
What kind of spear was this again?
It was a 2 times durability steel spear, I believe.
Okay. Alright. He
Like
takes
it's
the
a
two of
metal
them.
rod.
Yep.
With a metal
With a
tip.
blade
Yeah.
forged onto it. It looks like one of the Spartan spears, come to think of it. Did you ever see 300?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like practically like one of those. He reaches out to the tip, presses the gem or crystal into it, and it almost folds itself into the metal. And there is a moment where lines start to etch themselves out into the rest of the weapon.
Okay. Okay.
And it takes on from being a plain spear to almost having etched designs all the way down the shaft, up into the blade. And it definitely has a feel of coldness to it.
I turn to Martinel. What's the point of what's what's the point of these shards?
300 years ago, death fell. 2 guardians rose up
Lightning and fire.
and killed him. One took the majority of his power, but death sent out shards of himself unto the races, so that we would not completely be lost to the undead. The reason I was on vacation, so to say, or on a trip, was because every once in a while, wraiths will call to us.
Is that what I've been whispering?
That is what you have been hearing. You have heard the undead of your people.
With my people?
For the last 300 years, every one of your people who have died have not been able to pass on. They have become apparitions, and over time, they would be corrupted and driven mad by the inability to pass on. It is your responsibility to allow them to pass on now. And this weapon will allow you to sever them from the mortal plane and allow them to enter the afterlife.
How do I see them?
You will learn. Oftentimes, before they are completely corrupted, they will come begging to you.
Oh. I look to Vidoma. I guess that's what she wanted. Or he.
I imagine so. Was begging for death.
But then she poofed away when I stopped meditating.
Sometimes spirits have a hard time maintaining control over their person, and they flicker in and out of existence.
I'm not really good on the whole meditation thing.
You will have to try. It is your responsibility. You were chosen by death. It sucks. You're the Avatar. I'm sorry.
You're Spider-Man. Get over it.
great power comes great. Don't say it!
Okay, out of game, okay. Oh, shiny.
Are you referring to Diablo 2?
No.
Just the
Oh.
absorbing it and
Oh.
turning into a god like we did in the last
Oh,
campaign.
No, it was from an anime.
Oh.
And then not only that, Rick and Morty did
Oh, yeah.
a movie on that as well. It was The Death Crystal.
So many Rick and Morty jokes. They do everything.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't like this thing.
Is there a place I can learn? And I'm looking at the chapel, and I guess this is the place to learn to meditate.
Your skills will have to be developed on your own, down your own path.
Oh.
Each of us has to learn on our own way.
How did you learn?
Well, first the crystal came to me, inherited from my father, when I was 9. It wasn't until I was 14 that I finally understood what it could be. That is when I entered the knighthood.
Congratulations. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would become a knight.
I had the advantage of nobility, to a point. I was adopted by a noble. My sister and I had unusual advantages. It was the help of the slaves that we owned that made it possible.
How did the slaves help?
You would be surprised, given the right incentive, what some will do for you. I offered them freedom. By a certain time, if they could use their experiences and contacts to get me into the knighthood. And by the time I reached the position that I am in now, they were given their freedom. Business.
Who has the goblin's crystal?
That we do not know. It was passed on 40 years ago. We have not had contact since.
Can these crystals be destroyed?
No one has ever tried.
I want to help my people, but I'm not ready to help my people.
Do what you can to prepare in the meantime. And in the meantime, those who are ready to pass on will find you.
Is there a book I can read?
Unfortunately not. We do not keep records and only pass what little knowledge we have verbally.
Looking for a half proficiency. Dang it.
As you learn, we can work together.
Well, I can't make skills off of it, so I can't learn.
Basically, your learning experience is going to be the first, season of your anime. Okay? You're not going to get that. You're not going to get that till season 2.
It's your Bankai.
Oh, heck yeah! Oh, wait. I'm not there yet.
Right now, you just got your Shika.
Okay. I guess I'll meditate for a while, I guess.
We will be opening up the chapel in about 20 minutes.
Oh yes. Thank you for everything. Is there like a? Do I pay you?
Any donations you can make to the church would be acceptable. They would be appreciated, but they are not required.
I pull out 1 gold.
There is a
Put
box
it-
off to the side.
And as I walk away, I said, I respect you, but stay away from my people. Put it in the box.
just a little bit of, hey, have some responsibility. All the rest of the party all of a sudden hates you.
That was to the order. Because I can trust him. I don't know none of the others.
Do I get ropes? Or is this like a secret robe thing that you shouldn't show? Or like do I get like a
They need to
little
make
sticker?
new,
When the time comes and you have shown yourself to be worthy of championship.
they need to make a new one anyway with the timbers.
Here you go. I put this up.
You gotta stop throwing him like sure.
I went right for your neck on that one.
You just gotta flip it. You just gotta flip it. It changes the way it resists the wind.
Yes, but that's not as fun.
Yeah, it's not deadly either.
These things wouldn't
Deadly. Come on now.
Stupid hat!
That's our goal for the night, is that how many times you can knock your hat off.
We love you, Joe.
Batman hat problems. Dag nabbit. I don't want to get the camera a butt shot either.
Forget the hat.
I'm gonna forget the hat.
Thank you, Vidoma.
Or do what I do, just put your hair up.
I don't have long enough length to actually put it up yet.
Just do the what I call the palm tree, where you put it up.
What, like the little
bit.
like the little trolls with the little?
Yeah, and then just-
No, I'm not gonna be a troll. Cause you see me working at work, just sitting here. Oh, thank you.
I wanted to save the viewers.
Okay. All right. So, you leave the church. Do you have an item card for your spear?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we just wrote down 2 times durability spell.
I'm gonna write that down for you.
Okay.
Actually, this is not orange. This is a rare.
Kitty,
This is a rare item.
kitty.
Oh, I'll take care of it. That phone feels like fire.
Oh, okay. I actually have to go. That's just the instrumental.
No, play the one.
Okay.
I love these little deers. They look so cool.
All right. I'm gonna try to send this down there without it flopping all over the place.
Not bad.
Yeah, there. I almost read it like it was mine. No, it's not mine.
All right.
Now we just need to figure out what my sword does.
Funny enough.
The sword of question mark.
Funny enough. Now that you think about it, now holding a spear and the designs, you remember back to your training. Remember an old dragonborn telling you tales of how his people wielded round shields and the walls with the spears that they fought with. Just a thought, just a slight memory. But it's almost like destiny was training you as a child, getting ready to wield this spear.
Destiny worked through me in my pocket.
God works in mysterious ways.
I need a
Suck
little
money out of
slit.
my wallet.
I need a little slit into my shield.
Yeah. That's not how that works.
You're still wielding the little wooden metal shield. It's going to be a few levels before.
Little wooden. This is a tower shield, if you've forgotten.
Okay.
It's not a tower shield, it's a round shield.
It is a round shield.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a tower shield.
No,
It was a
tower
round
shield's
shield.
later.
Okay.
Now, I will remind you this: you were trained specifically for round shields.
Okay.
And round shields are what the Spartans used. Right. Just really big round shields.
So, but anywho,
Is that a kitty?
Mirthanel says, "I will see you later on this evening, about 4 in the afternoon."
Oh, so we'll see you a little early before our meeting.
No, we will be meeting at 4:30.
Oh, I thought it was 6, but yeah.
We had to move things up, and I figured I could tell you this morning.
Everything okay?
Not necessarily. Humor had some interesting problems last night.
Is it something I did?
No,
We left him at noon.
Okay.
Was it the meditating?
Secretly, I've been
Humor's
playing.
dead.
Secretly, he's a background character I've been playing this whole time. Is Humor.
It's the shrooms.
Anyway, so.
Is there anything you folks wish to do?
We need to buy supplies for Tanya.
Okay.
I asked her to-
Another shopping episode. Yay!
Let's just skip that and say we go to the store. 3 hours later, we come out with all the things she needs.
That's really dangerous with me as the DM. You know that.
Don't make us do this, really.
Okay, what does she want? She probably wants a hairbrush. Right? Maybe a mirror.
This girl came from nobility. She's used to having a vanity with,
Can you just give us this so we don't have to shop?
If you really don't want to shop, I can.
Yeah, don't hurt us for it. Like literally, what you gave me one special item. I named it an outfit for every occasion because of how much Juliana bought
Yeah.
clothes-wise. So we'll just do the same thing for her. Just an outfit for every occasion.
Well, I wanted some smaller things like a hairbrush.
That will be in the essentials.
Okay.
Is that the only thing you know women want? Is hairbrushes?
They always ask for it. Okay?
Oh my
God.
word.
Almost
Poor
every
child.
girl I've been with is always asking for a
I
hairbrush.
felt offended.
You kept asking for a comb. I mean,
Okay, but it's not a hairbrush. It's a comb.
There is a huge difference.
okay. It's still a hair product.
You poor child.
Okay, I don't worry about hair products other than shampoo.
John, I think you're digging yourself a hole over there.
Yeah.
metaphorically.
It's okay. I gotta.
Diggy hole.
I'm good at digging holes.
So, 3 hours later, we come out from that.
How much?
Let's see here. She's gonna have a backpack. I'll get a list of stuff by next week. I'll probably be able to get it done tonight. $22 gold pieces, or 23 gold pieces.
Can we say just 2 platinum?
No, you add 3 gold pieces on top of it.
There.
Probably should hold on to some gold.
We have a group bank, and you know this.
Alright. So. Where did our bag go?
I don't
Did
know.
it not come out? Did it not?
Just walk around and give them to him. This is.
I have to feed the dog. I'll be right back.
At least I know that all the coins ended up over here somewhere. We really need that bag.
I like how you just gave up catching.
Yeah, I know.
Like, even the ones that were perfectly catchable. Like, it softly hit your hat.
I would classify that as head salt and battery. Trevor hates my
me,
puns.
baby.
Trevor hates my.
It's on your hat.
Is that all of them?
Were there 2 or 1 on the hat?
Don't you hat the
Two.
situation?
It's still there.
Thank you.
I feel like the magician. Oh, what's behind your ear?
Hey Joe, don't hat him. Just don't hat him.
Okay. What if I end up the Mad Hatter? Okay.
So,
Alright. So,
We have a few hours. Is there anything anybody else needs to do?
yes. Is there anything anyone else needs to do?
hey Oliver, can you help again?
He helps you resuit into your armor.
Yeah, you resuited before we left.
There's something that I need to mention to the DM.
Yeah, because. If not.
No, remember 3 sessions ago you took off all your armor and you never brought it with you out of the church? It's all still there.
Fucking do what I do then. Just have everything in balance. I couldn't. I had to take everything off. What was I gonna do?
I resuit, and
Oh yeah.
when there's not people in the way, I'm kind of just getting in a stance and kind of in a marching, getting in the feel of a sphere, really trying to get the kink out of it.
Okay.
I stay on the other side of the group from him for now. I'm going to, at some point during the day, I want to go to the bounty office.
Okay.
Are you staying away from it? Are you staying away from it?
Yes. My crystal should not exist.
Well, really, they shouldn't feel death, but
You don't want it to exist because it can hurt you.
I sort of like Democrats wanting to get rid of guns.
As 100% someone who gets guns with a passion.
Could I have another?
I
soda?
guess you've never had
Actually, go
one
ahead.
pointed at
Cran
your
grape
head.
and- Cran
Correct.
grape and
Hear me?
how much you want, buddy?
half and half.
Yeah, but I go to the bounty office.
Or you could just bring it in here. That way I can finish off the Perrier water because it's in a can or a bottle.
This guy has a squeaky chair I can use, fix to get him on my good side.
I'm gonna turn off the Viking music.
Yeah.
That is the weirdest can of Perrier whatever I've seen. Oh, did you get a different flavor than yesterday?
That's what they had. They didn't have regular.
Okay.
That crystal should not exist. It's empty.
That's perfect. Just add cran grape onto that and another third.
What do you think about them killing Death?
Who's to say they're telling the truth?
Well, this kind of does Death's job, so it does kind of make sense that Death is dead.
Who's to say that they weren't lying to you this whole time?
Because I've been hearing the whispers of the dead my entire life.
You didn't know these were the whispers of the dead until 20 minutes ago.
Actually, I figured that out last time.
No, you didn't. You didn't know what these whispers were until they told you that they were.
Meaning they don't know.
In character, you literally didn't know what it was. You just knew it was whispering to you.
Yes, but she was asking for Death
Then how is she
and pleading
dead?
to me.
I am a being made from this lack of death. So if death really doesn't exist, then where did...
How long ago? 300 years?
About that?
How old are you?
I'm 152.
How old is the oldest person?
You keep changing it, so I don't...
What was the last time I said?
I have no clue. You said 3,000, 300, 400, half a millennia.
It wouldn't be over 1,000, but I would say within the last 500 years, somewhere in that window. I'll write it into your backstory to make it concrete.
If this death existed before they say it died, then why do I exist? Why do any of my people exist? We are older than this death of death.
Oh no, because death was older than you.
They killed death 300 years ago.
Right.
My people are 500 years old.
You're asking me for answers?
You're asking me questions and I'm answering them with, I don't believe them.
I get that.
It's not you I don't trust. It's the strange cult that solidified this evil being that's been bothering you. And I just continue walking.
I don't know what's with that.
And I stay a good, I stay out of spear's length from you. Because you're swinging it around and stuff.
Okay, I'm not swinging it around. I'm holding out my shield like this, and I have my spear out like this. And every time...
That's swinging it around.
This
moving
is
it around.
not swinging... This is swinging it around.
It is moving around in a way that could touch me. And I don't want it to touch me. So, go to the bounty office.
Okay. In the time that you have in between now and the meeting, we'll say that's what the bounty office is going to be.
9.
It'd be a couple hours.
I have
2 or 3.
7 hours before we have that meeting.
Okay.
Fodoma, is there anything you want to do?
Kodoma shrug.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Oliver, do you need supplies?
Oliver is
is
full
good.
on supplies.
Okay. And then me, I'm gonna,
So where are we at?
We're walking down the street.
is there any, like, so weird asking this.
You know what I got going through my head now all of a sudden?
What?
Every day when you're walking down the street,
Arthur.
all the
Arthur,
people that
yeah.
you meet.
Wow, a show that we all watched.
I loved Arthur as a kid. It was one of the few ones that I could
Let me
actually
see
get on
those.
actual PBS.
I'm really looking for, like, meditation stones or meditation essence, like incense,
You're gonna look for a crystal shop.
pretty much.
Roll an observance check.
Ouch. 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. You find one. It's a little expensive. It's on the higher end of things.
I'll rummage around and see what I can find in there.
Okay. Roll a knowledge check.
Okay. I hope I have someone with me. It's an 8.
8.
Yep.
I'll give Oliver half.
What is
Can,
it?
can I roll since I have like a soul stuff
He
with
got a 6.
meditation?
Sure, go ahead.
Oliver got a 6. So 3. He got a 3 on the meditation.
So Oliver gives you a +1.
No. You said half. He got a 3.
Yeah, but it's an assistance.
I thought he had to go up to 6.
Oh, he
to go.
rolled a 6?
He rolled a 3, and that includes his plus. So we half that. He only got 3.
Okay.
So no pluses.
What is his buff on knowledge?
He only had. Oh, I thought it was observant.
He's
He's
knowledge stat.
proficient in knowledge.
Okay, hold on a second. I thought this was observation.
Oh, okay.
I said knowledge.
Okay.
But okay.
So 12. So half that. That's a +1.
Okay, so yeah, +1 from Oliver.
I got a 19.
19. That'll be a +3 from Fodoma. Alright, so you're able to dig around. You find like
15, 12,
sticks of
12.
incense. Things are advertised to help with meditation. Bells.
Well,
Yeah, kind of like you remember in the Legend of Korra when they're trying to enter the spirit realm and they got the what's his name sitting there ringing the bell.
what else do I find? Bell and incense.
Different herbs to burn. Some of them that you know,
Meditation
eat.
shit.
Yeah, it's more like the hippie shop,
Okay.
and they're selling you like happy-go-lucky times, and you know, what do they call it when you know it's like essential oils on steroids, where people like, oh yeah, this will help so much with this, and other people standing by knowing exactly what it is, and like that's not gonna help with anything.
That's just gonna give you hemorrhoids.
It's just gonna irritate your skin.
Would film it though, like how legitimate this stuff is?
Some of it would be calming, like the incense could be calming, but with Vidoma's help, you don't get much that's really gonna help you per se.
Okay.
It's more about own personal discipline.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any crystals or gems in here that might hold a charge.
Okay, go ahead and
Ooh, nice. That's a 20.
a 20. Okay. You have
7 gold.
You find a very cheap gem called a Crystal Girl. It's a 50 gold piece gem. It is cut, and it could hold a charge, but not a long charge. You
Can
could
I
probably get
take
a
it?
week out of each charge.
Okay.
And it would probably cost you, because of the quality of the gem, about 2 weeks charge every time you recharged it. If you're off your own
I'm not the
personal
only
resource.
source of electricity in the world, though.
Yeah, but
I'm actually gonna go to the church. My church. How much for his meditation supplies?
I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were getting
It,
something.
it seems bogus.
yeah.
I can't.
Totally bogus, man.
Just be glad I'm not. It's not one of those days where I'm like making you roll against the shopkeeper's charisma.
Were you paying for it?
If you wanted to. If you
No,
ask.
I don't have
If you ask.
I can't afford this. It's for Vidoma.
I have 3 gold.
Vidoma's broker than me.
But I have that song going through my head all day now.
It's not a bad song, at least.
No, it's not. But it's gonna, on repeat, it's gonna start driving me insane in a little while.
Oh, every song does that, but at least it's not like a horrible song stuck in your head, so it just hurts.
Oh, come on, where is it?
And this has to go to me because it's in my supplies.
Please tell me we have one of the right color and the shape that I want.
I'm just gonna throw this at you.
Please don't. I don't like
Well,
things
then
thrown at me.
take it.
Alright, here's what you get. Now what are you doing?
He's gonna go piss on it.
Oh, yeah, thank God. John, you should probably text Carl tomorrow during your lunch break and update him on what happened in the game at least. Because he's been falling behind. So. Okay. So, you have the gem, and you were heading towards
The temple.
the Temple of Thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
A thought.
That part.
I don't know. That's popped in my head.
Not the
The
Temple
temple-
of the Thought.
The temple of that hoe over there.
Oh gosh, poor
Actually, I'm sorry. No, that was the old. It is the Order of Purpose.
Okay.
So.
The Robot Church. Whatever you've named it this week.
I actually have it written down in my notes. The Order of Purpose. All right. So, you head back over there. Same atmosphere as yesterday. By the time you get there, the young guy, the jeweler, is not there. He hasn't gotten off work yet.
I'm gonna look for one of the higher ups. The what was it? The elders.
One of the elders. You have the list of names. I do not.
I only know the name of one elder.
You wrote down all the names that we found the other day.
The ones that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That haven't checked in a year.
Yeah, and 5 of them were on there.
Yes. I'm going to that page. It's going to take a second. I believe it was Lisa Time.
Yeah,
Wow.
that sounds right.
Wow.
Yeah. You do find Lisa Time there.
I know that you don't need charge anymore, but do you happen to have a mild charger here?
We could supply some of our own power.
No. The outside chargers.
We don't have anything like that.
Okay. I thought maybe a group like you would have put one together just to have.
So far, we haven't needed it.
Yes, I understand that, but a church usually helps outsiders as well, so I thought maybe a passing coupling would have asked you for some charge. Okay. Have a good day. And we'll be back another day.
All right. Thank you for visiting.
You are my people, even if I disagree.
She just is quiet as you leave again.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't want to stay for a conversation.
I'm just waiting for you to put together a kite and wait for a thunderstorm.
Hey, Panzer, hold on a second. Yeah,
Zap!
He regenerates.
Just a burnt crust slowly caking off as a pink no-scale Panzer comes out like, what the fuck? I thought we were friends! So, and you end up smelling like fried chicken for like the next week.
Yeah, I just start eating his hand. I'm gonna see if I can put together a kinetic charger. They're pretty easy to actually make.
Okay.
You know what a kinetic charger is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta wind up. You gotta wind it up, and you can put charge into something. I used to have a flashlight that ran on those.
Yeah, I used to have a little kit where I just had one.
That is going to cost you 98 gold pieces to get all the pieces to put together.
Alright, how much charge can I get out of one I build like that?
Based on how much time you put into winding it.
So it's infinite?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have that, I'm just... What?
Okay.
I'm gonna move on.
I'm just going to add that to the list of prices I have logged in the back of my head.
I'm still, I am gonna go by the Tinker shop one more time.
Okay.
And ask if he's come up with a job for me yet.
He does not have anything for you as of yet, no.
Okay, now to the
Just DM getting lazy, not remembering all these side quests. Sorry.
Okay, side quest is Tinker guy said he'd look for a job for me to do in replacement for paying for the pieces to put my thermal night vision goggle things together.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bounty office now.
Okay. Bounty office. Go ahead and roll an observance check.
It's a 20 again.
Okay. That is a 1.
I find all the bounty offices. I walk over and I see a map of the city.
Roll a percentage for me.
You see Boba Fett?
Boba Fett. Hey, dude, it's been a while. You gotta check in at home.
No, that's AT-88.
No, Boba Fett is also a Teflon. He's just a synthetic skin one. 87.
87? Okay.
Ashley!
Let's see here.
Do I find 87 platinum just on the street? Never mind.
No, there is a criminal, missing slave, runaway slave, that needs to be brought back.
What was his
and tried.
crime?
It is a murder slave.
Okay. I take it off the wall.
Okay. Looks like. Let's see here.
Is that the only one?
It looks like he was charged as an ex-member of the mafia. Or the
I think yeah, that's
You
right.
could-
Yakuza.
Hey, Hannah, are you trying to get us to? I think she's on the phone.
Oh, okay. She was making big arms.
Is that the only bounty I find?
That's the only one there.
I'm not on the phone. I'm talking to this doofus over here.
Every time I see him, I think he looks a little like Thing. Every time I see him, I think he looks a little like Thing.
Yeah, he does look a lot like Daniel.
Okay, thank you. I was like, am I going crazy? He's got like the same jaw.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Anyway,
One of these days when we all get together, a big family reunion or whatever, you have to
This
have
is
Thane and Jeremiah stand right next to each other,
just a
and then just
taller
have them like
Thing.
swap clothes and put one of them in the military
Well,
uniform,
He's
the
taller
other
than
one in.
Thane.
Yeah, I don't know. Thane might have grown a couple inches. He's still young.
He was an adult though.
No, he's still in his late teens.
He joined the military.
Yeah,
So 18.
that'll make you grow up fast.
Put his hair on shit.
All right. Anyway, so moving on to the meeting.
During his shopping, I'm meditating.
Okay. Roll a charisma check for me.
13.
You could probably make this into a skill.
It is charisma, correct?
Yep. You're proficient in charisma?
I am.
Proficient advance.
Yeah.
But I thought the whole shard of death inside his soul thing.
No, that's not going to give him proficiency.
Okay. Would this be gathering? Leadership?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it feels like leadership, to be honest.
No, it's not.
Okay. 13?
13? Yeah, it's a success, but, nothing comes to you right now. Percentile was very low.
I didn't roll a percent. Wait.
I rolled a percentile for the likelihood of something happening right now or potentially later.
Oh, okay.
So, but that being said,
As we walk to the meeting, I guess I'll keep an eye out for my bounty.
we are sitting at
10:35.
going at 4 hours and 3 minutes, and I think 4 hours is good session length. We can start off next week. I have some things that I need to plan for going into the meeting.
Wait, are we ending it?
Yeah, we're gonna end it for tonight. It's 4:37, but we've been playing for 4 hours.
Okay.
So I know I'm cutting it a little shorter than usual, especially when people can stay up late. But I want to make sure that we go into this next session with a lot of quality notes built up on my end, so that I don't have. I have notes in general, but I need some more detailed notes written down for some of the things that are going to happen moving forward.
Okay.
So, yeah, I didn't expect you to go back to the church since you took a different route for it, and it was lucky for me. I finally
He
figured
did
out.
say he was gonna go both routes.
Yeah, I was lucky. I was binge thinking it your particular arc this last week, so I was actually prepared for that because that was all of my thought this last week for the most part.
Okay.
Is how are we going to deal with Panzer's arc going forward since he's going a little darker? How am I going to work this into the overall story arc? How am I going to deal with all this stuff? And I finally got it all organized and figured out in my head, and then I'm like, oh, okay. He is taking that route this week. I was going to wait till chapter 2 to force it on him.
Yeah, I'm taking both routes.
So, yeah.
I'll attempt. I don't know if that's even possible, but
It's possible to take alternate arcs
right.
at the same time. each character will have multiple overarching stories going on, especially if you're more engaged. Like Oliver, I only have one arc for him currently planned, because he's not always right there on top of everything, and he's not as engaged typically on a regular basis. Roxy, I've got one arc for her because she's more often and quiet in the background. But Doma, currently I only have one arc that I'm getting started. Sam, I have 2 arcs for you. You, I have 3. Because you engage more often than any of the other players. So.
Oh, well, I feel kind of like we're even.
Well, you got multiple NPCs, so. But the more you engage, the more story I can involve your characters in moving forward because I have more material to build off of.
Don't tell me that.
Move aside! Move aside! I'm coming through!
What was that, Ashley?
I have a question. Is Vidoma able to keep in contact with the other goblins?
You can. It's like
Traveling?
writing letters and whatnot and meeting others on the road. There's not a lot of goblins around, though.
Check the banks.
Okay. Maybe it's something I should talk to you, like, off stream.
Okay, that's fine. But anywho, we're gonna close it down.
Hopefully I can become more because I got Buddy now.
Yeah. So. But, anywho, we're gonna go ahead and turn off live, and we'll see you next week, folks.
Yay, because I'm an hour ahead and I'm tired.